I'm here to do a reading, find out who's in my energy and why. Okay, I have a King of Wands here in my reading, in my energy. Okay, he is here as a puppet master, a psychological game, silent control, indirect pressure, family power held through secrets and manipulation, seen in narcissistic or covertly controlling lineages. Okay, so we got this King of Wands here. Okay, let's find out what is this about. Okay, so we're gonna find out what is this about. What's known about this puppeteer? Okay, so he's taking a leap of faith here. Okay, so something came to an end. All right, it has something to do with Six of Wands in the reverse. So it looked like there was an attempt to bring an ending, Scorpio energy. They were looking to be successful in endeavor, but they weren't with the Six of Wands in reverse. Okay, so let's see what they were taking a leap of faith to do. So this person was taking a leap of faith to, okay, we have the Ten of Swords. So he was looking to betray someone. Okay, he was looking to betray someone, but it being in by ending, coming to an end. B, go grab my phone. Go grab my phone. And by it coming to an end, they weren't able to complete this betrayal. Okay, so this person was going to take the leap of faith to betray someone, but they weren't able to. Let's find out why. What's the reason for the betrayal? Eight of Swords. So they could have been in a mental, this is a Gemini energy. They wanted to betray a Gemini, but they weren't able to get this Gemini trapped. Okay, because it could have been an investment that this person was trying to take, and we have a Four of Cups in the reverse. So they weren't able to. Somebody wasn't willing to accept this investment with this Taurus energy. Thank you, baby. Sorry about that. Yeah, so it looked like there was an investment in a Taurus that was rejected. Okay, so let's see. Tell me more about this betrayal. So it's for a Gemini. It was behind the moon. Okay, so they were trying to betray a Gemini behind the moon. Okay, with a new beginning. Okay, so they had something inspired idea. Let's find out what this inspired idea is. So this person wanted to be a puppet master over someone who wanted to take a leap of faith. Okay, so it's a order to keep somebody in the Five of Pentacles energy or Taurus energy. Hello, hello. So yeah, he wanted to. There was an idea for a Taurus. He had an idea around a Taurus. So it's Five of Pentacles. Let's see, Seven of Swords. So they wanted to betray, steal, lie. Okay, around the Taurus. Okay, so what is, okay, so we have a Nine of Pentacles. Okay, now. So this is a Virgo energy. Let's find out why this Virgo is here, popped out. Okay, they could have been a friend. Okay, King of Wands could have been a friend of a Virgo. Cancer could be significant. But maybe they were part of this investment in betraying, trying to betray a Gemini behind the scenes, sabotaging this new beginning related to a Five of Pentacles. They could have used a Five of Pentacles Taurus energy. Okay, or they could have been try to portray his new beginning with a Five of Pentacles, Taurus energy. So with this Nine of Pentacles, let's find out why she's here. Okay, she could have walked away. This is a Pisces energy. They could have been connected to a Pisces. Why is this Virgo here? Okay, so they had some sort of connection with the Scorpio. There was some ending. Let's see that they. Okay, so we got a Three of Swords and a Three of Cups. Somebody is brokenhearted and then somebody is celebrating. So they could have been broken. Something came to an end. So they could be brokenhearted about somebody celebrating. What came to an end? Let's find out what came to an end. Let's find out what came to the end. What came to an end? Oh, this investment. Okay. So she was part of this investment that came to an end with the Scorpio. Okay, there was some conversation about somebody rejecting an offer. Okay, this is Scorpio energy. So Scorpio didn't want something, an offer for a Gemini. Why is this Five of Pentacles here? Five of Pentacles is here. Okay, so this was somebody they had a new beginning with this Page of Wands. They could have been saying something with their business, or they could have been speaking about something. A new beginning, a journey. They could have laid back and thought about this. Libra energy. And they could have wanted to hold back. Okay, so they wanted to hold back. That's why they wanted to betray. But something didn't work out. Okay. Yeah, they thought about this. They thought about laying back, holding on to some finances. They could have used a Virgo, a Capricorn, and something to do with a Knight of Cups. So this had to do with a messenger going out, a message going out. Okay, so let's see. Hmm. Yeah. So the message went out that there wasn't successful in their endeavor. Okay, to block somebody's new beginning. Okay. Okay, so now it makes sense. There was a King of Wands who was puppeteering somebody taking a leap of faith. Okay, so this person took a leap of faith to betray a Gemini, to have him trapped with the Eight of Swords behind the moon. Okay, so there was an idea they had related to a Five of Pentacles, but it didn't work. Something came to an end with the Scorpio Death card. So with the Five of Pentacles, there was something being spoken about. Somebody was speaking about a journey. Okay, let's see. So this investment came to an end with this Taurus. So the idea they had, they could have. Let's see what this Five of Pentacles. Let's see what their dominant thought is. Okay, so they could be laying back thinking. Okay, about a Scorpio, sad about somebody having a new beginning. Okay, that's the Libra energy. She could be laying back thinking. Scorpio. I mean, this Taurus could be thinking about a Libra having a new beginning. Yeah, sad. Somebody looking like they're being left behind with this Five of Cups energy, this Scorpio energy, with something coming to an end. So this investment that he had, okay, with this Nine of Pentacles, this could have been the one taking a leap of faith to betray someone. Could have used this Nine of Pentacles, came to an end in this investment. Okay, let's see. What was their intention? Why were they trying to betray this Gemini? Okay, something that the High Priestess knew. Okay, they were trying to hold back from. It could have been hold back some finances. Mm-mm. Yeah, so they could have been hold back some finances for this Capricorn again. Okay, or they can be trying to hold back this cup of this messenger that was sending this message of love, and this Virgo is right here. Okay, so they could have celebrated early. Okay, with this Three of Cups, but yeah, they gotta walk away. Could be significant Pisces energy. Okay. Okay, so he tried to puppeteer a situation and sabotage somebody's new beginning. Okay. What type of action was he trying to take? Okay, he had plans. This Aries had plans. Okay, with the King of Cups. Okay, like it was awakened. They wanted somebody to be awakened to a situation. What do they want this person to be awakened to? This betrayal that went wrong? What do they want this person to be awakened to? I saw that Pisces in the reverse to this deception. So they wanted this to be known. Yeah, was pertaining to someone's wheel of fortune to their destiny. This queen, this Leo energy, they're gonna want to keep somebody quiet. They want to keep this quiet. This action toward this hierophant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That the that they were celebrating earlier, they would have to be a Cancer that they used to find some sort of victory. Yeah, it came to an end with this tarot, with this tower. They hit a big tower. Okay, so this King of Wands was trying to wanted to betray someone behind the moon, Scorpio energy. They had an idea for a Five of Pentacles. Okay, something they were saying around a journey with the Page of Wands. It could have been a spiritual gift or a new beginning. Okay, so they use this Nine of Pentacles to bring an ending. Let's see what actions this Nine of Pentacles. This Virgo energy. What energy? What action did this Virgo take? They took some action towards the truth. Ace of Swords. Okay, something came out. Something was revealed. So they wanted this person to take action toward the truth. So they didn't want the truth to be out. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so let's see. Tell me the truth, Spirit, that they didn't want to come out. Something about a Sagittarius. What about this Sagittarius? Okay. The Sagittarius dropped their guards. There wasn't no longer standing up behind themselves. Okay, they wanted the truth that Sagittarius dropped their guards. Did somebody lay back and thought about this with this Four of Swords, Seven of Wands in reverse, as an idea? Hmm. Let me see. What is this truth related to this Sagittarius? That they was a disbeliever. So they wanted this person to doubt, faithless, faithlessness, spiritual fear, spiritually fear, shadows, lost connection to spirit due to ancestral religious trauma, oppression, or delusion. So they want this person to believe, to be a disbeliever. They want them to lose their faith. They want them to be faithless. So this Aries, let me see who this fool is. Remember this fool. Okay, because the puppeteer was the fool, the one who controlled the situation. Okay, was the Pisces. So the recent past of this puppeteer was an Aries. Okay, so this they had a conversation with this Aries. The Pisces had a conversation with an Aries or about an Aries. Let's find out what their conversation was. Okay, because it has something to do with a betrayal. But by something coming to the end, by the death being at the bottom of the day, they weren't able to betray someone. Okay, so with the Eight of Swords coming out, they could be feeling trapped, or they wanted this Gemini to be feeling trapped. Because with the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Eight of Swords, that is the Gemini energy. So this person who was puppeteering took a took a leap of faith, which was a Pisces. Okay, this person is walking away because the betrayal didn't happen. Okay, so they set out to do a betrayal, but it was in the reverse. The Eight of Swords, they felt trapped about something that happened behind the moon with a new beginning related to a Five of Pentacles in a journey, tourism journey. We have this Virgo energy came in. What is this death next to a Scorpio? So what is this Nine of Pentacles in the Scorpio? What ties them two together? They could have been one. Okay, so High Priestess. Hmm. So with this Nine of Pentacles and this death energy, they had some sort of agreement, some plans. They wanted to see this High Priestess lose Nine of Pentacles and someone to drop their guard with the Sagittarius energy and to be sad, okay, because I want them to be a disbeliever, okay, okay. So they made an investment. There has to be some sort of investment with this Taurus. I don't know if this is a different Taurus or this was an investment that everybody was a part of. Let's see, who was a part of this? Yeah, with this Knight of Cups. So there was a Sagittarius who believed in something that this Five of Pentacles was doing. They were talking about, and they wanted to be a disbeliever. So I don't know how they and they wanted to betray someone. Oh, so the death it ended. So they tried to betray someone. So I mean, who was they trying to betray? Three of Swords. Okay, they break someone's heart. Okay, so they wanted to betray. Who were they trying to betray? Mm. But they got their heart broken because it wasn't able to happen. So they was trying to betray. Let me see. Tell me about the person who they tried to betray. Could have been a Gemini because it's double Gemini. Yeah, this Pisces wanted to betray this Gemini. But they end up having a broken heart because they wasn't successful. Okay, so they wanted to make somebody a disbeliever. Maybe they wanted to make that Gemini a disbeliever. Okay, maybe they wanted to make that air sign a disbeliever by betraying them. So this could have been something that they was trying to avoid. This Gemini could have been trying to avoid something. Let me see. What does this Gemini have to do with this Pisces? The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. So the Pisces, they took a leap of faith to overturn someone's finances, a contract, or some sort of something that was on its way, stability. So they wanted to betray them. Pisces did. So this King of Wands, I don't know, it could have been a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius, being a recent past of this puppet master. So there's definitely an outside influence that they want to control, taking into someone taking a leap of faith, which was this Pisces, to betray someone, but it was in reverse. They ended up being trapped. Let's see. Okay, so let me see. So this Sagittarius holds some sort of truth that they didn't want to come out about them being a disbeliever. Let me see how. Tell me about this disbeliever. Tell me what do they do? Okay, something disbeliever about a message of love that was coming through. What did they? Okay, by them giving up or refusing an offer. So they want this person to give up and refuse an offer. Okay, so tell me more about this disbeliever. Okay, this Nine of Wands. Okay, they could have been wanting to see how something was going to turn out with the Three of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So they want this person to be kind of stressed out about a message that was coming through. They want to disbelieve more about this disbeliever. Okay, happiness, the ultimate happiness. They wanted them to believe that, I don't know, something is clear with this Two of Swords in reverse about what they see. They wanted them to, otherwise, score on Pisces energy, ultimate happiness, and this Nine of Cups with this Nine of Wands in it. In between, they wanted to bring some, want them to be in their head about it. With all of these swords, there was a lot of conversation. With the Ten of Swords and the Eight of Swords, there was a lot of talking, a lot of people going back and forth. Yeah, they could have been their friends. Two of Cups. It could have something to do with a Cancer, their friend. So let's see what kind of conversations they were having. What was they talking about? All of these damn swords. You could access 8, 10. No, we got 8. No, we got 10. And then we have 8. So that's like a bunch of talk, a bunch of talking, a bunch of negativity to have this person in their head, uncertain, disbelieving about something that was clearly around them. Okay, so they could have been, let me see. So they wanted to make the Scorpio a disbeliever. I mean, a Gemini, Sagittarius, a disbeliever. All of these swords, they could have been doing a lot of talking. I want to know what they were talking about with this friend. There they go. They had this energy behind all of them damn swords. Okay, so they was talking a bunch of shit, but at the same time, behind the moon, they was working on something else. This Pisces energy. So I'm gonna see what's the recent path of this Ten of Swords. Aries. Okay, so there was an Aries in a community. Okay, something about justice. Something about something about a Four of Wands, a business, a home, a community, or organization that did not want. Okay, this could have been this Empress energy. They wanted something to be refused. This community didn't want to accept this cup of love coming from this Empress, or this Empress did. They could have been working with Aquarius. They could have wanted something. They could have wanted somebody to win at all costs. These two people is a Taurus, Empress, and Aquarius. They could have learned something through tarot. Okay, that somebody was being successful, so they went and got this devil energy. Okay, it's right here next to this King of Swords. Right behind it is the Seven of Swords. Okay, so they want this person to be in their head, laying back, thinking, okay, about the value that someone was giving to one, they was receiving. This person's laying back thinking, like, is this real? Or, they wanted them to question. Like they said, they wanted somebody to be a disbeliever. Okay, so this is probably where all of these swords coming from. So it looked like somebody mentally attacked someone. This community, this Aries in their community, trying to get somebody not to receive their happiness. Okay. Yes, they was pressing the issue. They didn't want somebody to believe. Okay. All right. So let's see. So somebody was awakened to something. It didn't work. They can see that clearly. Okay. They weren't successful. This Pisces energy. Yeah, they weren't successful. They weren't successful. Okay. Something came to an end. hmm I wonder what was said with this Queen of Swords. They didn't want something to be said. They didn't want somebody. What was they saying? Let's find out. We're gonna get nosy. Something was said. They didn't want somebody to believe. Okay, so let's find out what was said. Tell me what this Queen of Swords was saying. Yeah, they were talking about this Knight of Cups. They were talking about a message of love. They were sending a message of love. Okay, they was talking about somebody lying, twisting things up, sharing information that wasn't the truth. Okay, this Emperor. Okay, so this could have been a person in the recent past who had plans to puppeteer somebody in a situation, working with this Pisces energy in order to. They was trying to betray someone, but it didn't work. Okay, but they got somebody trapped. This Eight of Swords energy. Okay, so what did they? Why is this? What was said about this Eight of Swords energy? Why is this person trapped? Yeah, they were talking about being friends. They were talking about this message of love coming together. Okay, could have been with a family. Okay, they knew this emperor knew that it was coming through tarot. Okay, so they we'll find out exactly what they did. Okay, we see a thought. We see what they're trying to hide, which was the truth. Okay, about a Sagittarius. So it's like two people trying to come together, come near this high priestess. Okay, high priestess revealing some information, the truth that they don't want nobody to know about. So they try to betray someone. hmm Tell me what else were they talking about? Okay, could have been a spiritual. Okay, there's a Taurus, a spiritualist here. What is okay? So tell me what was this Queen of Swords talking about that they didn't want nobody to hear? These lies. Okay, so let's get around these lies. Okay, we're gonna find out. This is the lies that they were telling a family friend member about. Okay, they didn't want the they didn't want this person to know about the lies about somebody's having a new beginning. The ace of, with the world card at the bottom. Okay, so tell me what the recent past of this Page of Swords is. Okay, so this Aries, they have plans. Okay, so they wanted to betray someone. Okay, they have plans. Okay, what a Pisces. So again, we got the recent past of this puppeteer was the Aries. Okay, so the puppeteer, the puppet master himself is a Pisces. So here we go again. We got the plans that the Aries made for Pisces wishes fulfillment. Okay, so they wanted to make themselves happy. They didn't want anybody else. They wanted somebody else to give up. With the Seven of Wands, Leo energy. Okay, so it could have been a Leo wanting somebody to give up. Okay, so let's see. Tell me more about the recent past. So the recent past of these lives, there was Sagittarius. They was having a hard time carrying a bunch of burdens. Okay, so they could have been looking like they was looking for some answers. They could have been waiting for a new beginning. They could have been waiting for a fresh new start. Okay, they could have been looking for a firm foundation. Okay, so let's see. Tell me more about this Sagittarius. What they was trying to hide. Telling them a lie. Okay, this Aries energy. So they was watching this. They was watching this hermit. Okay, and it's that. So it could have been a hermit watching the Nine of Wands, watching the Sagittarius. Okay, they could have been. Yeah, they was brokenhearted. That they was had a cup of love to offer. Yeah. So they were sharing, exposing something them through a gift. Okay, they could have been sharing some information. They got these people exposed. hmm Yeah, that they had a new, yeah, this. Somebody had a new beginning in the Ten of Pentacles. So this is a fresh new start right here. But they didn't want this person to know that. They wanted this person to again to be a disbeliever. Okay. What this high priestess was saying. Okay. They wanted to hide the truth. They, they didn't want this to come out about this high priestess. I still want to know why. Okay, so this person had a new beginning. They had Ten of Pentacles. They were sharing information, exposing folks. They was watching this with this Three of Wands. They was watching this information come out. hmm And this person was watching Sagittarius as the information was coming out. So they wanted to bring a burden to this person. So they made a lie. They made this lie up. What happened with this lie? What lie did they tell the Sagittarius? Okay, about some memories. Okay, so this they had some memories. They were sharing some memories about justice. Okay, about this Virgo. They could have been sharing something. Let's find out what information they were sharing. Tell me about the information they were sharing. The memories of the past. Yeah, they were like somebody gave up, or they was encouraging them to give up. Okay, like somebody gave up on them. Gave up on who? Oh, what they were seeing. Okay, they could have been watching something, and they hit a tower, or they hitting a tower now because they finding out that it's coming out. Okay, I'm picking up that they hitting the tower because they know what they was lying about. They know they're awakened now to what they was telling them in their memories. Okay, so tell me, what was they saying? It has something to do with a Virgo. Yeah, because she's right up here next to this death. Okay, so she was directly related to this tower. So tell me, what else was they lying about? Okay, they was lying about a Hierophant. Okay, so it could have been some spiritual practice, some information about an empress. So this could have been an empress that was in a Taurus, a Virgo. Damn. So this is where all these swords came from. So they all had a sword to tell. They all had a story to tell. They all stuck a knife in somebody's back. They all was willing to take somebody out to end something because of this emperor. He wanted to end something to end. Why did this emperor want to end anything? Okay, he's a boss mode, right? And he wants something to end. I don't know. Something about a King of Pentacles. Something came out. The Two of Swords. Oh, okay. So something. This emperor was trying to betray someone to get them to believe something different about their Ten of Pentacles, to make them feel like they lost and somebody gave up. To stress this person out, but it was all an intent, um, an attempt to have this King of Pentacles clear his way to a new beginning. Okay, so it could have been this. Let's go to the past, present, and future with this King of Pentacles. What's going on? Past. Okay, he was heartbroken. Okay, the present. Okay, there we go. The Emperor. So he's coming in the present now with this game plan, but they realizing something didn't work. Okay, with this, still with the Virgo, she's still sitting around. Okay, so somebody's have access to their wishes coming true. Okay, something's coming clear now. Okay, so this could have been something that this person wanted. This was their hope, their wishes to come true. For this to, so they had this King of Pentacles working with this King of Pentacles, working with this Emperor for his wishes to come true, not anybody else's. What was their future plans? from today. Yeah, they have plans for this Queen of Wands. And her plans is destiny. So this is the like using this Queen of Cups to affect someone's destiny. So this could be a destiny swap attempt, okay? Because we did see the Ten of Pentacles out, and all this betrayal was because of the Ten of Pentacles. They wanted somebody to disbelieve something that was true. They wanted somebody, they pressed an illusion. So they did a lot of gossiping. Okay. So what's the reason? What's this Queen of Wands past? She was working with these contracts. Okay, she could have been working with this King of Pentacles. Okay, what's present? Okay, so they could presently be celebrating. Okay, these plans that they had stole. Okay, from someone with an attempt to betray someone. Okay, with this Cancer. So currently they working with a Cancer. So a Cancer is bringing in some sort of victory. Okay, because something came to an end. So now there's a Cancer out there. Did they pay the Cancer? Let's find the recent past of this Cancer. Okay, the King of Cups. The same puppeteer, okay, that took a leap of faith, that walked away because something didn't work. So we got this King of Cups here again. Okay, paying a Cancer. So now they're celebrating. Let's find out what they're celebrating with this Three of Cups. What are they celebrating? Some chaos, competition, confusion, jealousy. Okay, so they're trying to create some jealousy. Okay, they're celebrating some jealousy, some competition. Okay, Leo energy. Okay, so she's working with this Capricorn energy. That's why we're in the energy under this Capricorn right here. King of Pentacles. Okay, we got the Queen of Wands. Okay, so with this energy and this energy, you're not gonna get nothing but chaos, competition, and confusion. Okay, so this is what they like to do right here. Okay, so let's get into it. What is these thoughts? What are they thoughts? They have an idea. Okay, they have an idea. They sending messages. Okay, they playing with the devil. Okay, they excited. They're celebrating. Okay, so they got some idea to taint somebody. They could be watching online with these Seven of Cups. Okay, they could be seeing that somebody's refusing an offer. Okay, that the plans that they're making. Okay, so they feel excited. They feel recognized. Yeah, they feel on star energy. They feel like they doing something. Okay, the justice, which is coming true. Okay, something that they wish something coming true. Okay, what wishes are coming true? They feel like their wishes is coming true. They're watching something, they're seeing something coming true. Yeah, that whatever it is unblocked. Okay, this opportunity. So this could be this King of Swords that's excited that this is coming out about these people doing these things. Yeah, opportunity to start a new beginning. The Four of Wands. Okay, yeah, and then somebody's Four of Pentacles is causing some sort of stress, or they could be stressed. Okay, yeah, they got the devil up here. They could be sharing some sort of gossip, talking recklessly. Right. They're saying that the person that they try to betray, okay, they started all over again with this Page of Pentacles, okay, with this King of Pentacles, okay, who was trying to hold on to somebody. So now they start again. So they're celebrating. Yeah, King of Pentacles. Gemini is celebrating that something's coming out, about their wishes coming true, about these illusions that they're creating, okay, and that they've been celebrating, okay, and weighing options for this Emperor, okay, to break somebody's heart, okay, because it's Queen of Wands. She's, I don't know, we can tap into it. Let's see. Let's talk about this business opportunity that they presented. Okay, they got a business opportunity they presenting. Oh, it's been exposed. Okay, so yeah. Okay, yeah. The Nine of Pentacles is in reverse. Okay. All right, so yeah. I don't know. We own it. We're gonna find out. They excited. I want to know what they're excited about. So tell me about exposing someone. Right. So that's what it is. They've been exposed. Okay. So somebody could be watching the high priestess, Hierophant. Okay. Two of Pentacles. Let's see. Let's find out what's been exposed. Yeah, that monitoring spirit, shadow aspect, spiritual invasion, energetic mimicry, dream hacking, stagnant cycles, decline, delayed timing, spiritual spying via people, generational gateways. Okay, so they have some monitoring spirits here being exposed. Okay, picking up on the energy like they're in my energy. Okay, monitoring spirits, yes, exposed. Okay, so let's find out why they're here. Okay, someone's having a new beginning. Okay, this Gemini, and they're brokenhearted about it. Okay, so let's see. Tell me more. Why is the monitoring spirits here? Oh, they chasing this Ten of Pentacles. Oh, okay. They chasing this Ten of Pentacles. This Gemini. Okay, this firm foundation. Okay, this is a community of people. Aries. Okay, the Four of Wands are Aries in a community, a business, an organization. Okay, here, so it's many of them following this Gemini energy. Okay, okay, what else fell? Yeah, they want them to fail. Okay, they could be, okay, they paying someone. Six of Pentacles, they're paying someone so this person will not be successful. Okay, let's pull up some more energy. So let's find out. Okay, with the Virgo energy, they was the first one to sing about around this betrayal, right? So let's see what her energy is about. Okay, so she's dependent on an action of a Cancer. Okay, so she's here for an action of a Cancer. Okay, what came out was was some sort of deception. Okay, so reckless information, conversation that they're have this business in. So this conversations with the Nine of Swords, where everybody sitting back doing a whole bunch of talking and you know trying to discourage someone from their new beginning behind the scenes. Okay, so let's talk about this action of this Cancer. What did this Cancer do? She was presented did she have an idea to way to make some money? Or they presented an idea for this Cancer to make some money? Why is this Cancer? What action did she take? Okay, she could have been working with a Scorpio. She could have been watching online. Okay, she could have been watching something across the airwaves. She could have been watching something online. She could have been learning something. Okay, she could have been, I don't know. We got somebody presented her opportunity. Could have been this Capricorn presented an opportunity for this Cancer to take action. Okay, tell me more. Yeah, so they taking this action to be successful, to be victorious. Was she victorious in this endeavor? Yeah, to create some sort of sadness. Okay, with someone's cup of love. Okay, it's Cancer. Her action. Okay, so let's see. Tell me about. Okay, yeah, she played a role doing some magic in someone's destiny. Okay, yeah. Nine of Wands. Okay, yeah, an action that was taken in Aries. So they could have been working with Aries to take action, to do for this Cancer to take action towards someone's destiny. Mm, okay. Okay, so there's monitoring spirits here that is looking here to, they're watching someone's, let's see, new beginning, trying to sabotage with this Six of Wands. Leo energy, with the action of a Cancer now. They're moving towards success. They're watching online to move towards someone's destiny. Okay, let's see. So she's watching online to move towards someone's destiny. She's learning something. Gemini at the bottom of the deck could be causing to bring him some sort of nightmare. Let's see. Let's go to the recent passage chariot. The recent passage chariot. Okay, there she go. Somebody presented an opportunity for her. Where does the opportunity come? Recent passage, Ace of Pentacles. Justice. Okay, so it could have been a Libra. Justice. King of Cups wanted to bring some justice. Okay, to the Gemini by bringing, oh, Emperor. Hmm. Cancer. Hmm. Empress. So this is community. This is that Four of Wands, Aries energy in their community. Targeting, okay? I don't know, somebody with the Nine of Swords. That is Gemini's energy. With all of these swords, we got 10 in the reverse. We got 8. This is the 9. Can be learning something through tarot. They could be seeing this opportunity that this Cancer is taking. Let's see. Let's see what this Cancer is thinking. Yeah, she's thinking about Three of Swords, bringing some conflicts, breaking some hearts, breaking the hearts. She could be heartbroken. She could be doing it for an Emperor. Blocking something with this Aries and this Leo. Somebody's love life. Okay, so that somebody has love. They trying to block it, bring broken heart, breaking hearts. They don't want to break it. Just wanted to come out. Yeah, the Queen of Cups. Bottom of the deck. To overturn some not body's Knight of Pentacles. So this could have been something somebody is looking to come through. Let's tap into this justice. Is they bringing justice, or let's see, give me a thought. Yeah, they think about this tarot. They could be watching this Hermit. Okay, let's see. This justice is here. Tell me more. Yeah, they're calling judgment on the situation. They're refusing an offer to work that somebody is offering. Bringing a tower. What this Virgo is doing has done with some work. Okay. What's her intention? Is to communicate. Send a message. Okay, to the King of Swords. Okay, so she's here to let the King of Swords know. Okay. What Justice wants the King of Swords to know. Yeah, that this information is reckless. The actions they were taking to create some sort of sadness. Okay. This Empress, and they celebrated. Okay, somebody's unaccepting of it. They missed out. Once somebody missed out on the opportunity. What is this Knight of Swords? What message is coming? What is the Knight of Swords in reverse? They don't want to come out about their wishes coming true. But somebody refusing an offer. Yeah, and they're watching. This Aries is watching and they're clear. There's no more blockages for this Gemini. Four Wands. Okay. Let's think what's happened to the Aries that could be collaborating with a Taurus right now. Okay, related to a Gemini, King of Swords. So it could be a King of Swords, okay, that they're collaborating with. Tell me part of this collaboration with this Three of Swords. Yeah, the plans that they're having to collaborate. Give me one more. Yeah, the hold on, hold back, block. Four of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. Using an M. Okay. We have Virgo. They could be celebrating. Red Cup, celebrating something. Something that the Cancer is planning on doing. The action. Let's see Cancer's action intention. Okay, this is a gift, a journey that somebody could be on. Okay. Intentions, the King of Cups. Two in the cause, Five of Swords. Aquarius energy. This is the King of Swords. Okay. So hold back. Four of Pentacles. Two of Wands, Three of Swords. Three of Pentacles. So this may have something to do with the plans, collaborating to plan. Let's tap into Aries plans. Let's see. Put some energy around his plans. Okay, they put Aquarius, they came out. Okay, so they keep using Aquarius. Tell me about this Aquarius. Tell me about this Aquarius. They could be juggling some things. Two of Pentacles. This could be someone. This is a Capricorn energy. They have two options, two contracts. It could be two people that they are working with, two agreements. Okay, one being the Nine of Wands. Okay, the Queen of Cups. So they could be bringing some people together. Okay, Empress energy. Okay, they could be working for. Could be sad. Trying. I don't know. Tell me more about this Aquarius. Tell me about this Aquarius. Leo. Okay. So they're working with a Leo. Look like the Leo is trying to control somebody from speaking out. Okay, with these contracts. Okay, this is two people coming together. It could be Empress and a Leo. Let's find out their intention. The collective intention. What is their collective intention to do magic? Okay, what is the intention for the magic? To break someone's heart. Okay, in love, in business, Aries energy community. Okay, they could be doing it for Aries. Okay, for a business, for a community, for a marriage, whatever Four Pentacles mean to you, establishment, firm foundation. Tell me more. Aquarius energy. They said they win at all costs. They're gonna bring some conflict around this love, okay, whether they like it or not. Tell me more. Yeah, Aquarius energy again. They're coming with the Seven of Swords with this business deal. They're coming to give some unfair dealings. They're using this Taurus energy. They're using a Taurus. This is a Taurus energy, giving and receiving. So let's see. Let me see. Tell me about the Seven of Swords. What are they planning on doing? Aquarius energy. Okay, trying to get someone to walk away from love. I don't know. Conflict with this love. They could be getting someone to walk away. Okay, so they could be walking away. Yeah, from the Five of Pentacles. I mean, the Six of Pentacles. These plans, they plan on paying somebody. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, or this King of Swords. Okay, so they King of Swords is paying someone. Okay, they could be dealing business with the King of Cups, paying the King of Cups. Okay, so this is more like a favor. This is a favor. I got a favor, Six of Pentacles, a favor. With these two out, coming together, they could be trying to balance something out for this King of Cups. Okay, regarding related to this Gemini energy, with this conflict, Leo energy, and we got a Taurus. So it could be, we want to bring some conflict for sure with this Leo. So let's find out some overall energy with this King of Cups, King of Swords, Gemini energy. Okay, we have a journalist, so something's been journaled. Okay, we have something, a toxic friend. Okay, so we have a life coach. Okay, so this is what they're planning on doing. Okay, you have a journalist, they want to show somebody as a toxic friend. Okay, this life coach. Okay, so they want to present somebody as a toxic friend. Okay. So that's what, let's see. I'm gonna clear this energy off the table. We can go into this journalist conversation and kind of see where they going with this. So a journalist is somebody who's collecting information. They could be collecting information for somebody to infuse something. They could be, I don't know. We're gonna find out. That was the king of cups. Okay, that could be. Let's see. We have the action of the Cancer. We put all these energies out here. Okay. We started off with this puppeteer, this Cancer, this king of cups. They was controlling something, controlling someone. Gemini energy. Okay, wait, you have to give me the ball now. I jumped the ball. So let's see. Julian, give me the ball. Alex. Yeah, that's the ball. That doesn't count. Bro, you got Julian, you have to give me the ball. Give me the ball. I did want to go into the recent past of this Ten of Swords in reverse. Okay, something they were trying to do but did not happen. That somebody is serving judgment for. Someone is called judgment for. Let's see. Yeah, they wasn't successful. Mm-mm. Okay, so this is an intent to betray someone. I just want to tap on this energy. This Ten of Swords is the first card that came out with this puppeteer master, this King of Cups. Pisces energy. Okay, they walked away. Somebody walked away. Okay, so let's see. So it could have been a planet of the Aries. So let's go to the recent past. Okay, it was a Gemini. So this was a conversation, outside influence. So what? Let's see what plans they have with the Gemini. Eight of Swords. Tell us what they have planned for the Gemini. They have plans for the Gemini to be under judgment. Okay. Through tarot. Okay, they want them to be sad. By Scorpio energy. They plans for their happiness. Okay, they want this person to be under judgment. Sad. This is before we even get to the Ten of Swords. So that's why the Ten of Swords is in reverse, because it was a judgment call. It has something to do with Scorpio that they learned through tarot. So it has plans for somebody's happiness. This is Pisces energy. This is Aries energy. So it could have been work with a Scorpio, Aries, and a Cancer. Okay, so it's a recent past of this Ten of Swords. Let's go back another recent past of this Eight of Swords. So somebody took a leap of faith. They sent a message. Okay, they sent a fast message. It's Aquarius energy. So somebody took a leap of faith and sent a message to Aquarius. Okay, has something to do with some magic. Three of Cups. Celebrating some magic. Tell me more with this fool. Okay, it was the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, could send a message of truth. Give me one more energy. Okay, we got the King of Wands. Okay, we have about 9 of Pentacles. So the recent past of this Eight of Swords, somebody took a leap of faith. The Fool card. They felt confident to move forward. They sent the message. Was sent. It could have been about this King of Pentacles, okay, or this King of Wands. Okay, so Eight of Swords being Gemini energy, somebody could, it's also signifies somebody being trapped, being afraid of judgment. They wanted something to come out in tarot for somebody to be sad. Okay, so they could have used a Scorpio, or a Scorpio did something. Yeah. So somebody decided to take a leap of faith. They said, "I'm coming in. I'll go. I'll go on this journey." There's a message being sent. So let's follow the story. Tell me about this food. This is food thinking. They thinking about something that's been said. Okay, this could have been something. It's a Libra energy. Somebody said something about a tower. Okay. Yeah, it said something about a tower. Okay, so this conversation is about bringing a tower. They could have been saying something about a tower. So this person is thinking about what this Queen of Swords said. And it could have been talking about a tower. Tell me what this fool is thinking. Okay, a Leo. So something could have been spoken to a Leo, or a Leo could have been the one spoken it. This fool is thinking about this. Tell me one more card about an illusion, Scorpio, 7 of Cups, making a choice. So this fool is laying here thinking about a 7 of Cups. They could have been, they're ready to take a leap of faith. But what they have on their mind is some illusions, okay, something, some choices that was made. They could be looking at something to make a choice online. Okay, they could be, this person is trying to control some of their mouth, lion's mouth. They could be trying to control how they're going to try to control something. The strength, Leo energy. Then we have something being said. So this could have been something said to a Leo about something online that caused a tower, or something ended up in a tower, but something was spoken. It has something to do with the Queen of Wands. So now this person is ready to take a leap of faith. What was said? Let's go. What was said? Something about a gift. Page of Wands. Starting something new. Okay. About a 9 of Cups. So it could have been somebody starting something new about a 9 of Cups. Okay. What was said about somebody sending a message of love? Okay. But they didn't know it was kind of blocked off of 2 of Swords. They, they didn't know this, they didn't see this, or they wanted to block this from being seen. Queen of Swords. No. Leo. Strength. Tell me what's going on. What's this Leo thinking about? They're thinking about something of foresight. So they could be looking at trying to control something, seeing something, they want to control something from being said. The strength. 4 of Swords, they could be laying back thinking about this, having memories of the past, about something that they could be seeing. This is the Aries energy. So she could have had a conversation with the Aries about controlling something from afar, having some memories of the past. This is Scorpio energy. 4 of Swords, Leo, laying back thinking about that. Libra energy. Tell me more. Yeah, Scorpio energy came out. So some memories of the past that they have foresight on. But something was kind of controlled. Somebody's mouth, the real energy being said. Okay, clarifying the Seven of Cups. What are the thoughts around this Seven of Cups? So they're looking online, finding this could have something to do with a Queen of Cups, helping them block something and get somebody to refuse a cut. What else are the Seven of Cups? This is Scorpio energy. Confusion, illusion, or they could be watching something online, trying to make a choice. Seven of Swords. Aquarius energy should be sneaky, sneak around and break somebody's heart. Okay, so this is what this fool's out ready to do. They didn't thought about enough, they didn't heard enough, and now they're ready to go down. Okay, so now there's a message coming in. So let's go ahead and clarify this fool's thoughts. I steal your videos to sell to other countries. So this person, they come in to take a leap of faith because it says still. It's clarifying. This is what this overall energy is about. This is what this fool is thinking about. So they think about stealing somebody's video. Okay, let's talk about it. So what's known about I steal your videos to sell to other countries? What's known about this? It's Cancer energy, Two of Cups, friend. So it could be her friend. Nine of Pentacles, Taurus energy, Pisces energy, Nine of Cups. Pisces energy, Nine of Cups. This is long-term stability. They're happy about this long-term stability contract, about this Cancer, their friend, stealing videos and selling them to other countries. We have the Four of Pentacles. So there could have been something that's being blocked. Some information that's been withheld back. Okay, so this is some contracts that could have been hidden, held tight. Four of Pentacles are contracts. They could have had a contract to come up with ideas. They could have a contract. They hold it for dear life. Okay, Four of Cups, Scorpio energy. So this could be something that, with these two energies together, somebody holding on and somebody refusing something. Okay, with this Two of Cups, something's being discussed with a friend. That's what's known. So it's a Cancer, Capricorn, and Scorpio. So a friend holding on, holding back, blocking, holding on to information, contracts. They standing on. They standing on the contract with both feet, 10 toes down. Two contracts. They're holding one close to the heart. Secret. They hold one in their mind. So this could be a secret contract. Contracts related to something else to your heart. You have a city behind them. So they could be doing business in the city. They can have contracts to these people, connections to these people um, in other countries. For a cut is to get somebody to refuse something. This love offer. It's like, let's find out why this person who's still in videos who have their friend delivering videos or share some sort of love with this book of Cancer energy. The idea. Okay, so this is a Capricorn idea being presented. to block. Okay, so we got two cards that's blocking something. We got the Four of Cups blocked. We got the Seven of Wands blocked. Okay, so somebody, this friend is like, this person is happily going to run off and be like, hey, I'll do it. They take a leap of faith. This is what they're thinking. Fine, I'll do it. Because I'm going to go and steal your videos to sell to other countries anyway. This is what they're thinking. So that's what the fool is thinking. Okay? And this the thoughts is pertaining to this. Stealing memories of the past, taking a message of love. Hmm. So now, let's talk about it. I want to, some sort of video. Hmm. So they have an idea to work with the Two of Cups friend to get them to hold back, hold on to some finances, Four of Pentacles. And another energy, Four of Cups, somebody's refusing an offer, rejecting an offer in love. So somebody want to hold on to somebody's money. They don't want somebody to receive any love. Somebody's refusing Scorpio energy. Somebody has an idea. The bottom of the deck is to block someone. So they have an idea to make some money, which is with their friends in another country. So they're handing over something from this country to another country. One friend to another friend. Something's being held back about these contracts. They're going to talk about it. And they're not sharing the love. So which means that they're not sharing the proceeds. Are you telling someone not to show any love? Reject an offer? Let's find out. So I'm going to take these 7 and these 2 opportunities. Let's see. Let's see if we can get more energy around each cut. So clarify the 2 of Cups, the 4 of Pentacles, and the 4 of Cups. 2 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, and 4 of Cups. Gossip. Spreading rumors or information. Okay? So basically they're sharing rumors, stealing people's information, selling to other countries. Okay? Sharing gossip with friends, holding back finances, refusing a cup. So basically they're sabotaging. This is what I'm getting, sabotage energy. Okay, so I'm getting somebody sabotaging somebody's energy. This is sabotage. Gossiping, selling information. So let's see what this gossip is about. Somebody not being successful. Somebody being exposed. Or somebody being exposed now. This chariot carrying it home, delivering the message. Trying to block this Hierophant. 7 of Wands, and an intent to block the Hierophant. That's 7 of Cups. And 7 of Wands is flipped upside down. Okay. So this could have been them not being successful in doing it now. Something has been exposed. This chariot, somebody moving to karma water. I mean, being successful. Seven of Wands. Gossip. Hmm. So what they're doing with this Two of Cups, Four of Pentacles, holding back and refusing love, they're just basically holding back information with this Four of Pentacles. They're not sharing the information. They're holding on, possessing the facts, the business ideas, the opportunities. So they're calling and sharing with your friends to hold on to information. They're holding back information, but getting other people to reject. Black. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. We have, let's see what this gossip is about. Divine, feminine, masculine wounds, masculine silence, abused or erased, father line, emotionally severed, abused or enslaved, disconnection from nurturing, safety and inner balance, shallow results, toxic love patterns, control issues, and abandonment, fear. Okay, so let's clarify that. It could be the King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Okay, so the information that they're holding back is that this divine masculine and the divine feminine and masculine wounds, motherline silenced, abused or erased, fatherline emotionally, secretly absent or enslaved, disconnection from nurturing, safety and inner with balance, shadow results, toxic love patterns, control issues, and abandonment, fear. Okay, so what's known about this? Healing, Sagittarius, balance energy. Okay, has some good people, Pentacles, Emperor. So this person could be selling information about Sagittarius. This is the energy that they're using to sell. Okay, they're taking action. What? Doing magic. Oh my God. So basically, ooh, basically, somebody is selling, Emperor is selling Sagittarius videos. When they do magic on you, Sagittarius, when they take action and do magic on you, okay, Sagittarius, when they take action and do magic on you, okay, the gossip around this information, the divine masculine and feminine wounds, they can have the same energy. It could be, damn, they selling videos to other countries about, is it, ooh, hold on, clarify this, Sagittarius. Okay, having a hard time birding, not able to see, some sort of spiritualist energy, horrified. Tell me more about this healing, the truth, okay, about the contracts, the hierophant was telling you about, with the Ace of Swords, the truth. This was conversation, breakthrough, conflict, chaos, confusion that you experience. In these contracts. behind the moon, Scorpio energy. So it's like this is a whole business. It's like they're using selling your videos. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, that action. That's Aries energy. Tell me about this action. We have Empress. Tell me about this action. We have the Emperor. Tell me about this action. Whoa. Perspectives. So you got many people watching. Clarify. Opportunities. Devil. Nine of Pentacles. Stress. So basically, ooh, Six of Swords. They could be moving away from this, what just came out. Their celebration, or you're celebrating. They moving away. Okay? Hold the fuck on. So this Nine of Pentacles be the one stressing you out. This is a Gemini energy. Okay, but this Gemini could be stressing you out. Okay, this Gemini could be giving you, this Virgo could be giving you drugs, this toxicity. When I say giving it to you, I mean present an opportunity. What I was telling you. So this is basically telling you what I was telling you. The Hierophant telling you, or the Hierophant could be a Taurus energy that could be presenting this to you. There could be some sort of spiritualist that could be feeding you, telling you something about something, some sort of knowledge with the Knight of Pentacles, some sort of values. This is some sort of action being taken. You could be celebrating, okay, that they are celebrating because this is a Cancer. Remember, when you go out and do what you do when you used to do it, and that's why they keep asking, 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 asking. All this asking again is so they can, because they're making money off of it. It's not just for, but it was some sort of money, but it's this Nine of Pentacles. I don't know, it's this Emperor celebrating the Five of Pentacles that be trying to block you from Two of Swords. Somebody laying back think about blocking so somebody can't see moving. This Five of Pentacles and this victory, King of Cups. So he's thinking about this right now. Thinking about blocking this, stopping this. Five of Pentacles. What's being celebrated right now? Or this could have been the Taurus and Cancer celebrating, right? Because Cancer do celebrate, but he knows. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. So he's thinking about this Hermit Nine of Pentacles and a new beginning. This King of Cups. This King of Wands. So this could have been their idea. This could have been something that they put together. They can be looking at an opportunity, this Knight of Pentacles, in the world, Cycle being closed. The King of Cups. Just thinking about that. What is this energy he's thinking about? This is about neighbor, next door couple. Okay, so they're thinking about this neighbor, looking in, looking at this Nine of Pentacles, a new beginning. Okay, so that's just the person that just came up behind me, talking all loud. So tell me about this, not this sending a message. So they sent the message about this Gemini to this Gemini about, I don't know, you're not happy about this Four of Wands, this business idea, this collaboration with this Taurus, these contracts, this King of Sword energy, this work, this investment, this Five of Pentacles. So he's not happy. Pisces not happy. He's not happy. Okay. No. He want to win at all costs. He want to win at all costs. He wants somebody to present an opportunity. So they're using people next door. What's the person next door intention to celebrate? So the person next door intention to celebrate with this Queen of Wands. What they gonna do with this Queen of Wands? Collaborate with this Queen of Wands. Celebrate, collaborate. Okay? To break somebody's heart. Okay? Whose heart they gonna break? This Leo is gonna try to block someone. Page of Cups. This cup, this offer. What they plan on doing? Breaking up these contracts. Okay? It just flipped out. It just flipped around. They have plans. Okay, they could be getting the contracts together for this King of Cups. So this recent passes into a physical investment, but it's flipped upside down. So they plan on getting together and investing. Okay? Plans Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, King of Swords. Invested in the King of Swords. Five of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles, business and love. Okay. So it's the Two of Cups. So the two people next door, the King of Cups. So they're working with the King of Cups. So they sent the message, okay, to the neighbor next door. Okay, so let's talk about his crown. So he's celebrating. What is he celebrating? This collaboration. Keep saying it again. Tell me about this collaboration for a new beginning. Okay, the plans that somebody can be laying back thinking about, leaving laying back thinking about pain to make somebody unhappy. Somebody laying back thinking it's the Libra, laying back thinking about an investment. The Taurus, laying back thinking about breaking somebody's heart. Laying back thinking about making somebody unhappy. Laying back thinking about wishes coming true. Laying back thinking about making unwise decisions with this Virgo energy. Six of Pentacles getting paid. So let's see. Let's find out who's paying him. Let's find out where he's getting his money at. Six of Pentacles. Who's paying this neighbor? Capricorn energy. Okay. Who's paying the neighbor? They presented offers. Okay, to break up contracts. We have justice. Is here. King of Cups. Making unwise decisions. Okay, so it's a cup that's being offered to justice. What is this cup being offered to justice about? To win at all costs. Five of Swords. Okay, so this is Five of Swords. Six of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so this is getting paid for an investment to win at all costs. So tell me about this Five of Swords, win at all costs energy. Okay, so it's keep something blocked. Two of Swords. Keep somebody from making a decision. Five of Pentacles. About someone's decision to be made. So this, Two of Swords, keeping somebody blocked. Queen of Wands, keeping somebody blocked. Wishes for fulfillment, Ten of Cups, keeping somebody blocked. An opportunity presented, keeping somebody blocked. Keeping somebody unhappy. Nine of Cups is unhappy. Pisces energy. About destiny. About Six of Pentacles. Somebody getting paid. Okay, so they're getting Nine of Cups in reverse, Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Queen of Wands, Two of Swords, Five of Swords. Just clarify. Homicide attempt. So they could be trying to end something. Homicide attempt. Okay, for justice. Okay, because the contract was broke. They could be offering, sending an offer of love to justice. So this is a sacrifice. So they could be offering up an attempt. They could be offering somebody something. Justice. Homicide attempt. Because Pisces is not happy. Something is over. And he's sending an opportunity. Speaking of an idea to make money, to bring some sort of happiness. Ten of Cups. Okay, so they calling on the Queen of Wands. Okay, to block Two of Swords. Block somebody from saying something. Okay, Five of Swords to win at all costs. Paying somebody to do that. So a homicide attempt is to end something. Is to kill something. This video. Yeah, death. Celebration. Some work. They're brokenhearted about it. This investment. This Taurus is making in love. Okay. They don't want it. Okay. So find out what is the actions. Let's clarify this homicide attempt. So we have something happening at home. Four Wands, Aries energy. Okay, we have somebody celebrating something at home. Okay, justice energy. So there's a homicide attempt. Is that what they say? Two of Swords. They don't see something coming. Somebody have a new beginning, a new idea. Because it's contract, to break this contract, something contract is broken. They want something to the contracts they could have had. Why is the Two of Pentacles in reverse? Because they're broken hearted. Okay, the world is broken hearted about this work. Okay, so they're on the homicide side. Okay, Pisces, unwise decisions. Virgo got caught. Okay, tell me about this energy right here. Yeah, they happy. That's their happiness. That's what they did to make money for the world. The work that Virgo did. Tell me. Yeah, the King of Cups, Queen of Wands, which is coming true. Star Aquarius energy, investing in Three of Pentacles. Okay, so they want something to end. Okay, this love offer, this collaboration. Okay, so tell me what their plan is. What is the plan, man? They have the World card here. Okay, they see that the contract is over. Their investment is over. They could be collaborating. Tap into with someone's destiny. Okay, we have justice here. She could be doing some work. Okay, for a Gemini. Virgo energy. Yeah, they back there thinking about this Six of Pentacles. This deal, this, yeah, coming to an end. Okay, we have an investment. Two or Seven of Pentacles. We have an ideal opportunity presented as an investment to win at all costs. Five of Swords energy. Starting a new beginning around this Nine of Pentacles. Long-term stability. They stand in the way, so this is Aquarius again standing in the way of somebody's new beginning. They like don't stop, won't stop. King of Swords. Okay, send a message of truth about these contracts being broken. Send a message of truth about this idea of these contracts being broken. Being blocked is somebody's Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so they're trying to still block something. Five of Pentacles plans is offering these cups. hmm So let's see. So there was some magic. Now there was some magic, remember? That we was clarifying with this King of Wands. What you call it? The Sagittarius action they was taking to do magic. That they're selling the videos online when he was. Tell me about this magic. Yeah, the plans. Okay, so the magic has some sort of plans, but the contract is broke. They fell down. The Emperor. Okay, that was his plan. Investing. Whatever his investment is, the message of truth went out. Okay. So we have there is some work being done on somebody's destiny or somebody's love life. It's horrifying. Okay, this Queen of Wands, this Emperor is thinking about. It could be loving somebody's destiny and somebody's work. Okay. Tell me about these Two of Pentacles in reverse? Because the world. Okay, this Queen of Wands energy, laying down, doing God knows what with this devil. This Five of Pentacles. We're just laying down energy. Yeah, they laying down thinking about these perspectives. How this look. This double and this Gemini. They're laying back here thinking about yeah, this Gemini. Okay. They're laying back here thinking about this Five of Pentacles, this Gemini. They're laying back here thinking about this investment, this Taurus energy, this Queen of Wands. So laying back here thinking about this new beginning. Okay, this high five. She laying back here thinking about this collaboration, this Taurus, this high five, new beginning. Six of Pentacles, getting paid. Seven of Pentacles, investing. The World card, what they think about? They think about blocking, stopping. They think about stopping blocking these Nine of Pentacles. They think about stopping blocking these messages of truth coming in about these Nine of Pentacles. They trying to block this world. Justice, seeing the investment. Okay? What's this message of truth coming in? It's dead. It's a wrap. Tell me about this message of truth coming in. Five of Wands, chaos, competition, confusion. Okay, so Leo energy. Yeah, the inner Nine of Swords energy. She says, Gorgeous is here, one at all costs. Justice is right here in the middle, looking at these opportunities that they have presented with this King of Swords. Okay, the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so I don't know. Tell me more. There's the idea of opportunity to start. Okay, Nine of Pentacles. Could have been an idea around this person. Yep, offering cups of love. Okay, Justice is here. Empress is here with the devil in the background. Okay, I don't know. So got this idea. Still looking at these ideas. Something about this idea with this devil. I don't know what it is, but wish is coming true. Let's put some energy around it. Let's find out. Let's find out. Five of Swords. Somebody trying to win something at all costs. We have Queen of Swords. Okay. This is the energy that she's looking at this opportunity with this devil bringing some wishes coming true, some toxic behavior behind his businesses, his wishes and hopes and dreams coming true. She's feeling it says toxic patterns. Feelings are dangerous. They weaken needs, suppresses or dismisses emotions as irrelevant or untrustworthy, avoids vulnerability to stay in control or avoid being hurt again, emotionally unavailability, cold or dismissive. In initiative relationships, we believe compassion is weakness, arrogance, or no, it all energy. It's all energy. So this is the Queen of Swords energy. This is the shadow side of the Queen of Swords, but she's probably looking at the shadow side of this business. Is what I'm getting. Clarify this Queen of Swords. Yeah, she's saying family. Who, what, when, where, why. She have some questions. Okay. She want to know what the hell is going on with this family. What is going on? What is y'all doing? Okay. She want to know. Okay. The rival, the sibling wounds, the inheritance, the conflict, the competition, the shadows, the deep ancestral rivalry land, love, survival passed down as mistrust and tension. So she sees this. She sees the rival. She sees the problem. She sees where the toxicity is. She sees what they're doing over and over again. That's some serious. That was that was a shock. I sell your videos to other countries. The contracts are breaking up. They're running away. Okay, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what else comes out. We have this fiber cup. Somebody's sad about something. So this gossiping. So this gossip comes around these videos. So it could be a chat. It could be some conversation. And who's sharing? Somebody's sharing some information. They're moving away from it now. Six of Swords. They don't want to talk. No, where are you going? Six of Swords. They're running from this perspective. Okay, how this is looking. They're running from this Hierophant. This Hierophant is what? High priestess. They're running from this knowledge that this person knows. Just find out what's going on. Tell me more. What's going on? Where are you running from? This high priestess came out. Okay, they're like, look, I'm out of here. I'm running from this idea that you have. Okay, to come and ask questions. Tell me about this Six of Swords. Where are they going? Okay, they have an idea. Okay, about this Nine of Pentacles. They talking. Okay, tell me about the Nine of Pentacles. They lying, neglecting information, reckless information. Tell me about this reckless information you're carrying. Okay, creating towers. Okay, so tell us about it. Okay, talk to me about this Gemini. Okay, we lied about the Gemini. We created towers. We did all of that. Okay, the justice is here. Okay, she's seeing the tower. It's just lies about this Empress energy. Okay, this Nine of Cups is Pisces is, unhappy. Okay, tell us more about these lies, about these Page of Cups. Okay, tell us about these Page of Cups, about these contracts that was offered in these Page of Cups. They broke down these investments. Tell us more. We'll tell about these lies. Okay, so somebody's stuck like something is a lie. Okay, Seven of Pentacles sideways. Okay, King of Swords sideways. Six of Pentacles is in the upright. So okay, so they lying. I said somebody's lying. Okay, but these Two of Pentacles is in reverse. Okay, so why is the Two of Pentacles in reverse? Because somebody blocking it. Okay, somebody's blocking it. The Emperor. They stopped it. Tell me what this. Why is this Emperor blocking this information coming from the Five of Pentacles? Why is this Emperor blocking this information? Okay, he wanted one of all costs Five of Swords. Why he blocking this information? He's in the Nine of Swords. He's having nightmares. Why is he blocking this information? He's laying back and thinking. He's thinking. He's thinking about this investment. He's thinking about this exploration. Why is he blocking this information? These ideas. Tell us about these ideas that make money. Tell us about the ideas that make money. He's unhappy. Nine of Cups. Ideas that make people unhappy. Work together, making people unhappy. Collaborating with people. This Queen of Wands. Collaboration, making people unhappy. Tell us about this. Work, Virgo, work. Okay, creating opportunities. Tell us about the opportunities created to bring death. Okay, death to what? Death to who? To the King of Cups. To the King of Cups. There's what the King of Cups. I don't know. Wheel of Fortune. Energy is changing. So we have Wheel of Fortune, Destiny. Okay, with this King of Cups, it's over. Okay, with this idea that they had. Okay, they had some work that they was planning on doing. Okay, tell us about this work they were planning on doing. Sagittarius energy. Okay, plans, investments. Sagittarius energy. Tell me more. Okay, some Sagittarius happiness. Okay, investing in the happiness, Sagittarius. Temperance energy. Three of Swords, breaking hearts. Tell us more, taking action. Taking action to what? The wish is coming true. What's going on with the wish is coming true? Doing magic. Doing magic on his wish is coming true. Taking action. Aries energy. The wish is coming true. Doing magic. Okay, creating Three of Swords, breaking hearts. Okay, what else about this? King of Pentacles. Okay, he's here. There's a message going truth about him. What's about this message going truth? They're moving away. You letting them know, hey, they out. Okay, this Ten of Pentacles, they walking away from it. This message about this devilish energy and coming in front of the world and making these unwise decisions. This Virgo got caught. Okay, there's conflict, chaos, and confusion around these plans that they had. Okay, is it true? The Ace of Swords, they're scrabbling. Let's find out. Let's ask again. The King of Swords, they sent the message. Why are they leaving? They're leaving. What's the lie? If it was a lie, why are they leaving? Why are they leaving if it's a lie? The King of Swords. Why are they leaving the King of Swords? Why? Because something about a Sagittarius. What you mean? Why are they leaving? The plans that the Aries had. What you mean? What are the plans? But it's wise, hermit energy. She's in reverse, making unwise decisions. What with who? With this devil. Tell me more. They're moving away. They're gone. They don't want to talk about it. Tell me why. Why? Because the action that this Aries took. Those are actions that this Aries took. They bring in some chaos, confusion, competition to the situation around this Nine of Wands energy. Tell me more. These investments that they have on this Nine of Wands energy that's behind the moon. That's why. Tell me about these investments around the Ten of Pentacles, around people's legacy. What you mean? Destiny, the world, Ten of Pentacles, investment, Taurus investment. Tell me more. We love. Okay, tell me about the Taurus investment in love. Okay, they send a message of truth going out fast. Okay, tell me about the message of truth. About people's wishes coming true. What is it about their wishes coming true? What about this King of Pentacles? Tell me about the King of Pentacles. What work that he's been putting out. Tell me about the work he's been putting out. About happiness, happy times, happy life, happy life. Tell me more. These investments with this Taurus. The work that this Virgo been putting out about wishes coming true and collaborating with people. These contracts that they had over in another country they were selling, okay, related to these these rivals, this conflict, this action, what is it? What is so this journalist is here. Okay, so these monitoring spirits, right? They're monitoring spirits, so they're watching. Okay. They have journalists here taking messages about toxic friends. Okay. Rivals. What is that other energy I had? Let me put up this energy. It's gonna come back up. It's on the table. Their association. Why they wouldn't let the Sagittarius go? Why he had to be? So that's what the 2% elite groups are investing. I'm getting. They came out today. Let me find out. We're gonna talk to the emperor. We're gonna do the who, the what, the when, the where, and the why. They're probably taking my video down. Maybe I should do another recording. Maybe I should. I'm still gonna take this information. It's gonna still come out the same way. I sell your business online. So how much I attend? So somebody could have been trying to next door neighbor. I don't know how much I attend. I don't know. They plan on doing something. Let's find out what he know about that. We finna go into another layer of this information. Something's been exposed. So homicide attempt could be somebody like ending something, like in the contract, in the people you're connected with. You could be telling people to erase data from the computer. Let's see. What's the King of Cups communicating with the neighbor next door? Destiny. What is he communicating with the neighbor next door? Knight of Pentacles. What is he communicating with the neighbor next door? The Tower. So the guy next door is a tower. Let's talk about these towers. They could be sad about the Five of Pentacles. Okay, they could be hearing, they're watching, they know right now. Okay, about the Six of Pentacles. Okay, this information being shared, this valuable information being shared. Causing sad. Everybody's sad. Tell me about the conversation that Pisces had with the guy next door. About the Emperor. Talks about the Emperor. What do you say about the Emperor? About the Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Nine of Pentacles. What else? About what's been said? It's been said. Justice. Being sad. Justice. Um, know that everybody was lying. This justice was lying. Okay, that was lying. King of Pentacles was lying to justice. The action that was taken by a hermit was unwise. And this King of Pentacles was lying to justice. This chariot was no longer successful. This Cancer brought it home. The actions of the Aries carried through the actions of the Aries. The hermit, she flipped up in reverse. Let's find out. Okay, so the communication that the King of Cups had with the neighbor next door was over destiny. Okay, destiny's here. The Six of the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, the Tower. Here the Tower. Recent past of this destiny. There was a collaboration. Tell me about the collaboration where Aries was watching. Three of Wands foresight. Seeing collaborations. Give me another energy. Nine of Wands. Investment. Overseeing these collaborations. He's unhappy about it. It's over. The work. The Virgo. What do we need to know? That's the recent past. So tell us about the destiny now. Tell us about the Wheel of Fortune. What's going on now? That's the recent past. What's known? The Moon. Two of Swords was blocked. What's known? King of Swords. King of Pentacles. Ace of Beginnings. Ace of Wands. Two of Cups. Ace of Idea for couples. Idea for Cancer. Two of Cups. Couples. This is Cancer energy. This is sex. Ideas. I'm getting sex. Agreements. Ideas. Passion. Motivation. New beginnings. Nine of Pentacles. Contracts. Two of Swords. Locked. Unable to see. Not knowing what to do. Behind the moon. With the Scorpio. And what he has with his Pisces. Plans behind these moons. They don't know. Pisces thoughts concerning this matter. He's sending a message of truth about this Gemini actions. Nine of Wands, Sagittarius, burden of business. Sagittarius business. Aries action. This is Aries. Action towards Gemini. The message of truth. The High Priestess. Sent the message about that. Sagittarius and King of Pentacles. How many King of Swords? Tell me more. They're afraid of judgment. Retract. Gemini's judgment. Communicating about the Gemini judgment. Message about Gemini judgment. This is the King of Cups. Tell me more about the King of Cups. Think about this opportunity. They hand around this business with this Queen of Cups. Sending these messages of love. Related to these messages of love. The community. The Hierophant. The Sagittarius. The plans. The leap of faith. The leap of faith to take these plans. The leap of faith, the plans that was made with the Sagittarius and its Hierophant. Business. This is Four of Wands. This is the business. This is, yeah. This was a business for the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. The Four of Wands. The Sagittarius. The plans. Aries. Somebody took a leap of faith. They made some plans with the Sagittarius. The Hierophant. Aries. Business. Marriages. Queen of Cups. Win at all costs with this work. So she could be working with a Virgo. Queen of Cups and the work of a Virgo. They could be winning at all costs. For this Ten of Cups, this Pisces, for these happiness, these new beginnings. Tell me more. King of Cups. Magic. It's the truth. Laying back, think about unhappy. Business opportunities. Tell me about this magic, the truth, and business opportunities. Queen of Wands controlling what's being said. The strip. Tell me more. What's it about this Knight of Cups? This Knight of Pentacles. I mean, it's Knight of Swords. So they could be some magic on the truth and the business. And it's out. So it's Queen of Swords. I mean, this Leo energy is in this. Some sort. What conversation is about this? This Leo energy and this Knight of Cups. Eight of Swords. Tell me what's around this. The devil. Okay, so tell me more. What's going on? You're sad. It could be adding. This could be somebody's happiness. They were to do some magic, toxic energies around someone's, make somebody sad, their wishes fulfillment. This is energy. Let's pull a card around it. Okay? Somebody's refusing something. Four of Cups. They don't want it to be over. So this is why they add in this toxic Five of Cups energy to someone's happiness.
I'm always grinding on stove, right?
Yeah, they're not having it. They don't want it to be over. The devil is thinking about the Capricorn. I mean, the King of Wands. Celebrating. Being blocked. So whatever this King of Wands is celebrating, the devil is thinking about blocking it. Cancer. What's Cancer's action in this celebration? She's going to bring a death to it. To a gift, idea. Five of Wands, chaos, competition, confusion. What is King of What? Yeah. Death to the celebration, to this forward movement. Yeah. She wants somebody to walk away. I don't know. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. She wants them to walk away from this business. So they can do some type of ritual spell. Like, it's going to work. What they're afraid of. It's chaos, competition, chaos, confusion. Mm-hmm. Five of Pentacles. Okay, so it could be her. It could be the Pisces. Cancer and Pisces. They're afraid of this chaos, competition, and confusion that this Leo made around this energy. They need to have this to keep an illusion. This is Pisces looking at businesses, Five of Pentacles, Taurus. Yeah, bringing chaos, competition, competition. So this is Pisces' perspective of looking at this Taurus. Remember, we got this monitoring spirits out here, bringing this chaos, competition, and confusion. What do we need to know about this? What do we need to know? That there's some work being done, Virgo been doing, cups being offered. Yeah. Yeah, he's emotionally unstable about this work. He's losing it. But there's, yeah, this, what the world is seeing through this tarot. It's making him very uncomfortable. Six of Wands in reverse. Memories of not winning. Memories of being unsuccessful. And the Six of Pentacles. What does he know about this? What does he know about this video sold to another country? The lies. Information being shared and distorted. Collected and distorted. It's a business. Tell me about it. Queen of Cups. Ten of Swords in reverse. She's not gonna do it. She's not gonna do it. They broke her heart that she's not gonna try to betray someone with these memories of the past. What is her memories of the past of? This Queen of Wands. What about the Queen of Wands? What about this Queen of Pentacles? What about it? Up symbols. They've been offering. So they offer cups. So these are the ones that have been offering the cups. It was betraying folks, but it's in the reverse because it stopped to win. No longer winning. What they do with these cups? Seven of Swords. What does Queen of Cups, Queen of Pentacles do? Stop him from winning. What about the Queen of Wands? to get them to refuse an offer. Betrayal, make them unhappy. Pisces unhappy. But they were somebody's wish is coming true. So this is somebody's wish is coming true. Betray somebody, betray someone, make them unhappy. Wish is coming true. What's a partnership in other countries thinking right now? They're thinking about this empress. What they thinking about this empress? Love. What they loving about this? What they loving about this empress? Five of Swords doing all. What's she doing? Sharing some love. Oh, what? One line. You can't make this up. Hermit. Journey. It's an online business. Prostitution ring. Selling these women online, these videos. Yeah. All those contracts that they were using. People, it could have been people that were, ooh, gross. So it's a bunch of people sitting around having self pleasure in themselves, being recorded. A bunch of people. And they use the people to sell their videos to other countries with Sagittarius and High Priestess energy being the source. Negative gossip. Wow. Exposed. This is exposed. Yeah. Say wishes coming true. They lay back here and think about their wishes coming true. They used to lay back and think about their wishes coming true and betray someone. And they happy times and happy moments for this Pisces. But the contracts broke up. Because Pisces now know that justice is here. Seeing, looking, watching. Okay, let's see. Um, so basically, it's crazy. Hold on. What else do we need to know about this? Showing your videos to other lines, Spirit. What do we need to know? Ace of Cups. Okay. Twice. They ain't able to move forward this stuff. Somehow they got stuck. Whoever was running away, the Empress showed up. Something. Tell us more. I sell your videos to other countries. The world. Terrible. Nine of Cups. Behind the moon. They watch. The wish is coming true. Controlled by this Leo. These business opportunities. Tell us more. The world and tarot. No more action. Knight of Wands in reverse. Knight of Cups. No more fast action. for a while. Somebody could be laying back thinking about this. Tell me more. Leo. Somebody's here laying back thinking about Leo. How to control something. She's trying to control something. One line. Seven, King of Swords. What is this Leo distress thinking about? They're thinking about Seven of Swords. This Leo thinking about, they're thinking about Four of Cups, refusing an offer. They're thinking about somebody not happy. They don't want somebody to miss out on an offer. They don't care what it takes to do it. They're thinking about, she's thinking about somebody's not happy. Somebody don't want to accept what's happening. So they want to do a Seven of Swords. What's the Seven of Swords crown? They're thinking about an opportunity. What's the Four of Cups crown? They think about the High Priestess. What's this Nine of Cups in reverse crown? They think about the truth, about the High Priestess, and these opportunities. This is what their thoughts equal up. This Pisces, this Scorpio, and this Aquarius. Leo, do we get her crown? Whose crown am I missing? Somebody think about it. Cancer. She can be in here to manipulate the situation. She can be here. What's her intention? She making plans for the Aries towards the towards the Sagittarius to be blocked, so he can't see what this Queen of Wands is doing. Business opportunity online. Seven of Cups, Page of Pentacles. What these Aries, what these plans? Bring a death. Nine of Wands. Exposure. They're exposed. They scrambling. They just think, what else do I need to do? So this Nine of Cups. Plans. What's their plans? Four Wands. They're insecure now. They don't know about jumping forward. I don't know. They're insecure about this Knight of Cups. They don't know. Why are you insecure? The Fool in the reverse. Because of these lies. This hermit. Unwise decisions made around these lies. It's her idea. Around people's destiny. Mirror this Page of Swords. So it's toxic. So not only are you lying, but you making it toxic. This is being mirrored. The devil is mirroring these lies. Twisted information added with toxicity. Block what is Aquarius. I mean, this Sagittarius couldn't see. It's crazy. Under judgment. Under judgment. Judgment problem for real. That's crazy. Damn. really crazy, really sick. Seven of Swords. Then you still at it with the Seven of Swords, but yeah, something came to an end, but it didn't work. Yeah, it's Ten of Swords in reverse. They attempted to bring something to an end, but they couldn't. That's what the judgment is. They're gonna be charged for this ten of cups, nine of cups in reverse. With it trying to bring something to an end. Okay, let me keep going. I have a king of pentacles. They could be watching online. They could be holding back some information. What type of information this king of pentacles is holding back related to these stolen videos we sell online to other countries? The celebrations, the wins, the victories. Okay, so they're here because to stop the conflict, to stop something from action. They're celebrating. Tell me about this celebration, this perspective, the memories of the past. And just horrifying. Queen of Pentacles, Destiny, Four of Cups, Nine of Swords, refusing an offer. The Gemini is scared. Four of Cups could be refusing an offer to this. So there's some sort of celebration. What's known about this? What's known about the celebration? Let me just say that. Somebody could be moved away. Six of Swords, Seven and Six of Swords. Where is it? Somebody moving away. What's the recent past of the Six of Swords? Conflict. Could be moving away from some conflict, chaos, or confusion. Recent past of the Six of Swords. Destiny. Moving away from the conflict around somebody's destiny. Six of Swords. Moving away from what's just coming true. Refusing offers. Perspectives. Recent past of the Six of Swords. Hierophant. This is coming true. Destiny. Chaos, confusion. So they're moving away from these Two of Cups, friendships. They've been probably been refusing their offers. Um, Recent past of the six red cups. The message of truth went out. Think about the message of truth about these organizations, businesses, marriages, Four of Wands, marriage energy, lovers energies, these contracts, these lovers, these binding contracts with the high priestess, Gemini energy. Okay, we have people been watching. Aries, Justice. They know Justice. They know Justice been watching the high priestess about this Gemini marriages. Sending this message of truth about these illusions around this Three of Cups, King of Pentacles, illusions. So they could have been bringing illusions. They have somebody laying back here, Justice laying back here thinking about this, around this. That's the intention. So with all of this confusion laying around thinking about this, what's the recent past of the confusion? Because they was collecting information, investing in it, Empress, to bring it forth to some confusion. What information was they collecting? Empress, Queen of Wands, contracts, Queen of Cups, leap of faith, betrayals as investments, Pisces energy, Nine of Cups. So all of this information that they were collecting about these people came in and brought some sort of chaos and confusion. But that's what it was. Just a short story. Yeah, it's over now. Um, when I got a divorce from Pisces, and we was presenting had during COVID, so the court was done online through phone, and every time he would bring so much paperwork to pretty much overwhelm a person, so they would be in this situation. Five of Wands, confusion, chaos. So to see all of this information being presented to someone and they sit back after to figure this out, it was too prolonged. It was to hide and all along he's throwing fuel on the fire behind the scene, keeping everything revved up, keeping everything confused and even more confusing where even the people collected information weren't able, Six of Pentacles, to stand people, giving them their wishes fulfillment. Behind the moon, what happened behind the moon? They was getting healing, moving forward, victory and success, cancer, collaborations. So basically, tell me about this healing energy, Sagittarius energy, King of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, my energy and Sagittarius energy as healing. Tell me more about this healing energy causing stress, sadness, work being done to what it all costs. What? So you have some Virgo doing some work, Scorpio energy. You were working with Scorpio. Okay, could have been against a Gemini. This is the Nine of Swords. You have a King of Wands and Sagittarius. So what is that? Ancestral repetition. Inherited from ancestors who were haunted, exiled, enslaved, or ostracized for their power, gifts, or truth. So that's what he was doing. He was using this as a healing, the way to prolong, create confusion, at the same time weaken the vessel. What other? Yeah, they have the judgment for that too. Um, who's that intention to create opportunities around this? About what I just said. Queen of Pentacles. Tell me more. Something about that. Nine of Cups. Needs investment. To Pisces happiness. Judgment. That's so sad. Tell me about this ancestral. Queen of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. Opportunity to sell messages of love. Cups of love. This is messages. This is a messenger. But this is a love messenger. But this is opportunities. Queen of Pentacles. So this is Queen of Pentacles. opportunities in love, messages of love. Queen of Pentacles, messages of love, magic. They don't love. So it's like this cup is tainted when the Queen of Pentacles get this. So it's like there could be a prostitute in the room. They got videos. They get magic done on them. Yeah, being blocked. What are they blocking? Yeah, they're blocking. They're doing magic on their John's love. Ace of Cups. Wang Wangs. What are they blocking them for? So they couldn't see. They want something to be seen about their messages. So they could be blocking. They, honey. Nine of Pentacles. Virgo energy. Nine of Wands. That's a unity. New beginning. Every time this is sex. The Ace of Wands is the thoughts. This is in action. So with the Nine of Wands being in action, okay, with this Nine of Pentacles, independently wealthy, it's just more like a person who's selling something for people to see, making plans. So people are making plans. This new, have several views, but there's a new one that they're planning to see. Whether something about the Seven of Cups, it represents so much more now. It's choices. So it could be many channels, it could be many screens, it could be many countries, it could be many people from different countries zooming in. This is fire. Then you have the Ace of Cups, which is love. It's like somebody, businesswoman. So she's presenting herself as a businesswoman. She's Queen of Pentacles. I mean, it's Nine of Pentacles. She's considered as a businesswoman. What does she do? With this, I sell your videos online. She does all the work online, exposed. This is all the work. This is 10 of Wands. You can't do no more work. She does all the work. What does she do? She's 10 of Wands. She do all the work. By herself. Where's the online emperor? What's the exposed spirit? What's been said? Queen of Swords. About the heart being breaking. And the money being emperor. Is it true? It's the truth. They know it's exposed. It's exposed. So they're making plans for the devil. For these Knight of Pentacles. For this Gemini. For being trapped. So it could, what do they do? What do they plan on doing? They so crazy. Like, they're doing something to the Gemini. Let's see. I'm clear to that. Somebody laying back thinking about this collaboration with the Three of Pentacles, Four of Swords, Three of Pentacles, the Fool, Three of Pentacles. Somebody took a leap of faith in this collaboration. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Sun, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, High Priestess, sending a message, sending close, betrayal, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, I'm sorry, Four of Cups, Four of Cups of Tarot, they don't, they don't want an offer, they don't want, that's an offer rejected, it's been exposed, like, somebody saying reject the offer, Four of Cups, tell me this conversation around the Four of Cups, Gemini, Ten of Wands, that could be sad, it's Aries, for community is sad, so this Aries community, these people that be married, community, they're not taking action, they're not winning, this Aries is not winning, he's not taking action. Four of Cups, refusing an offer, Wheel of Fortune, betrayal, magic, this business, Queen of Pentacles, celebrating, Four of Cups, Swords, Magician, Ace of Cups. Okay, so let's see. Pull another energy. The specific people. Let's see. Gaslight detected. You're you're twisting truth to escape accountability. So this is what they're feeling. The energy, I steal your videos to sell to others. So they could be feeling like they was gaslighting someone. Sweet love. So it's like for love. What is it? This is Two of Cups. Friendships. Nine of Pentacles. Five of Swords. So this person has been gaslighting this couple, his friends. Gaslighted. Gaslight detected. These Two of Cups. They were trying to block the Hierophant. They're jealous of the Hierophant. Ace of Swords about the Empress. The truth. The Empress was Seven of Swords. They've been in it to the Seven of Swords and Queen of Pentacles. So they was in it to steal from the Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. So you have Empress, Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Tell us more about this gaslighting. Who's at the bottom of that? Having memories of the past. Being black, Seven of Wands. This Virgo. They have memories of the past. So this could be a Taurus and a Scorpio. Could be trying to block this Nine of Pentacles. They could be trying to block this person from collecting information. I just want to see something. What's the root cause? The Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. The root cause is because the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. What's the they don't want that motorcycle just went by. They don't want they they're they're sent in town to create noise intentionally. They don't want this message coming. So the root cause of this Empress Pisces, the Empress in the Six of Cups, is the Empress having memories of the past. This is a Taurus and Scorpio. There's something sitting blocked. So it's like they're coming up against a Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles blocking memories of the Empress. Because this Queen of Pentacles and this Queen of Wands business. Okay, so somebody's trying to block the Empress. Root cause effects. Justice. They don't want it to, they like, please, stop. You got the Three of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. You tying this Pisces into all of these collaborations. It's like, they don't, they want to stop. Okay, so tell me about this gaslighting. I'm going to move this stuff away. Okay, Spirit. Tell us more about this gaslighting that's used, and I tell your videos in several other countries. So there's some gaslighting detected in these friendships. Just two of Cups. Tell us more. So it could be a Cancer. She could be gaslighting these people, these friendships. What is she saying? How is she gaslighting them? Like, what conversations is going on? Think we have memories of the past? How is she gaslighting? Wishes fulfillment, Pisces energy. Wishes fulfillment coming from a Five of Pentacles. Like, she gonna give you Pisces. It could be a Pisces gaslighting people about friends about this Five of Pentacles too. What is it that? What are they saying? What's being said? Nine of Swords and the Nine of Cups. We delivering horror, love messages. I don't know. Gaslighting, where you can't see. They're blocking this love. Gaslighting. They could be the Nine of Swords. Their energy is probably so strong. Tell me about this gaslight detector. Tell me. Okay, somebody not taking action. Okay, that's why they not taking. This Queen of Pentacles got somebody not taking action. They be like, look, this world is here. They looking, they watching. Okay, they watching, see what's happening with this cup. Tell me more. What's the gaslight detector? They under judgment, so they're not gonna. It's Five of Pentacles. We have Five of Pentacles under judgment. She don't want nobody to see. Aquarius. She don't want nobody to see their wishes coming true. She don't want nobody. She want to block somebody's wishes coming true. It's like by any means necessary. This is somebody else don't want something happening for the King of Swords. It's like there's a couple people having their wishes coming true here in this friendship, and a lot of people don't want to see it happen. So all these people are gathering together to win and block, create an opportunity to create chaos and confusion to bring some sort of victory in the seven of swords. How could you? How could this? How does this work? Like, who's the mastermind to this? Business opportunity being blocked because of jealousy, envious, competition. Because someone is winning, they want to step in. Aries energy. Aries energy. It's like right. It's like those are my friends. Those are my friends. This could be Aries friends, their connections. They're trying to stay connected. They could be members of the past. They could be connected to them from the past. They're like they don't want to give up. They don't want to share. It's like no, like I'm hearing somebody say those are mine. Those are my people, and he's working hard. Somebody's in here. Somebody's like this. Somebody's been gaslit about this Gemini collecting information. Emperor collecting information. This Empress could be sad about this contract. They sensitive. Yeah, something like that. Mirror the person that's sad. It's Queen of Cups. I'll just tell the Pentacles. She's been gaslighting people. This Two of Cups is the Queen of Cups energy. Cancer. Her wish is fulfillment. Pisces wishes fulfillment. They can't take action. Aries is not moving. They're not doing anything. Information is being collected. So it's Queen of Pentacles. It's Empress. It's Emperor. It's here. Queen of Cups is here. Investment is here. What do they need to know? What needs to be known? The Six of Pentacles. What needs to be known? Four of Wands. Aries. Business. Ace of Wands. New beginning. Fiery beginning. Seven of Swords. Sneaky. Round in his investments. They're doing sneaky things for money in these businesses, in these marriages. They could be watching. This is giving me somebody that a journalist, a camera. They could be seeing something, new beginnings, seeing towers, possibly. They could be seeing tower. He's not happy. King of Cups in reverse. About this message of truth going forth. About this hermit. Why is this? Let's talk about this hermit. Okay, she's been in reverse lately. She's not making wise decisions. She hasn't made any. Everybody seems to be upset with her because she wouldn't leave that Gemini alone. She wouldn't stop. She won't leave me alone. She won't stop. She's in reverse right now. Let's talk about it. Why are you in reverse? Because it's opportunities, business opportunity, idea, the thought about love, business opportunities. Tell me more. There I go. There I go. There she goes. That's her. That's her. Presenting these business opportunities by any means necessary. How do you obtain customers? You send an offer, opportunities to make money. How do you obtain customers online? Present love offers. Page of Cups. Then what? Then love. So it'll be people looking for love, looking online. And she presents a fishy offer. Queen of Cups, normally it'll be, and this is all based on our opportunity. I don't know if this King of Cups in reverse, but people are emotionally unstable, emotionally unintelligent. I don't know if could be a plus, or there must be a King of Cups in reverse who is emotionally unstable based on what I'm sharing. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so somebody is running around this deck quick. Let's find out what they're talking about. Tell me about this life story. We're sad. I don't want to hear it. Aries is bad. Plans they had is sad. They like if they talking about your plans. Somebody said they talking about your plans. Yeah, they talking about your plans. They send a message to somebody coming in. They telling them that they feeling it. They texting. This King of Pentacles is texting this message is going through fast. The perspective, how like what's happening behind the scene. I don't have. Excuse me. So it depends on how something turned out. So you go ahead and you present an offer online. Then you have the cup in your hand, what you choose, right? So what's been presented online, and you choose. You bring it, you choose it. That's your attachment. That's your GPS system. That they tracking you. They know where you going, all your moves. Somehow there is no fish in this cup. And online, that fish is put there for a reason. Because it's a Pisces. He looking at you, he be like, he can be looking at them through the phone line, or, looking at them through something that they hold it, through a phone. You can see them. When they go online, he could be seeing them. He watching them. Because ain't no fish in them 7 cups. But that Pisces being very specific, they want to see. That's a Pisces cup. Okay, so tell us more. So then it says, it depends on how things turn out. What are the 2 ways that they can turn out? What are the 2 ways? Either or. Either you got justice in right here, or you celebrate. Wait a minute. Was it a different either? Because right now, the either or is like, it's a win-win. The Wheel of Fortune is here. So that means somebody winning. It's like a one. It's like the cycle is closed. Sagittarius here. It's like, boom, move out the way. Okay, but they wanted to show up. Why is justice here? Y'all live memories of the past. Okay, about the perspective of these plans with this magic. She can't get over it. Something. I don't know. This is say about this with the judgment over here. Okay. Yeah, they somebody completely hijacked the reading. Okay, the magic is here. The plans, you know, they trying to no, no. That's not how it's gonna go. Okay. Okay, so it depends on how things turn out. So, okay, that's what it was. The way it said depends on how things turn out, right? Remember, you're offering, you have a cup being offered. Then you choose one line, and then it's like your cup. You're offering your cup online. You putting your profile out there online, and then once you put your profile out there online, then you're able to choose and see, and then you choose the cup with this page of cup. Okay, so the next energy is this little fortune. Now this means how things turn out. It determines how things turn out. So okay, how things turn out. So then they make plans. All right, about this nine of coins. So this is making plans for long-term stability. Making plans for how it's going to work out over time. Because this is the slowest moving night. It's slow, but for sure. But it's like over time you know you're gonna gain some sort of money based on whatever how they choose to how you choose to take legal faith, depending on what contract you choose to sign up with. So it's like having subscription plans. So sometimes you can have a contract for 3 months, you can have a contract for 6 months, you can have a contract for a year. It just depends. Yeah, so this is more like over time. It's like having subscription. If you pay, you can get a year subscription, you can get a 6 month subscription, you get a 3 month subscription. So you get a subscription. So this is what this long term process is. So it depends on your subscription. It's two plans. It's after the Wheel of Fortune. So it depends on your subscription contract, your payment plan. This is like a payment plan. Okay, yeah, boom, you're 10 of Pentacles. This energy is like, I can't wait to see y'all. I can't wait to see y'all ass. I got it. So somebody just answered. This is where the legacy comes in. This is where this is where that legacy comes in. Making plans for that Knight of Pentacles for that big payout. Exactly. And that online love line business. Okay. Somebody moving away now. They like they can't. This Aquarius is he probably sick in his stomach. Moving away from his Nine of Wands because it's over. It's the death energy. Yeah, the truth about this Nine of Wands. The truth about this Nine is dead. Um, what else needs to come out? The betrayal. Sagittarius is like the betrayal. It's like entrapment. Gemini, betrayal. It's like these people are living in the moment, in this entrapment, entangled up in all of these webs. I see a web woven so deep in this communication in court. They prolong it. They don't want it to come to an end because they don't want the contracts to end. That's what earlier I was like, why? It was a question I asked him like, why they don't want to end? And then the Two of Pentacles came out. I was like, oh, then the death. They didn't want it to end. They didn't want it to. They didn't want it to end. I think that's what something with the Scorpio. Something happened with the Scorpio. It's like Four of Cups. Why you don't want it to end? It was the Two of Pentacles, the contract, and it's everybody's all the work that's been put in, all these people that they've contacted, all these people from contracts to businesses to, Emperor knowing people all over the world. And all they have to do is zap in, tap in. But if it's just for these two energies, the Taurus and the Sagittarius, wow, collaborating, they win. Yeah, betrayal. It's just they winning. They just, yeah, that's true. Everything is coming out the truth, the betrayal, the judgment, the tower, the sun's exposure, all of the major destructions is happening all over everywhere. They're waiting. Okay, so what's the present future? What is they finna do? They finna start with this Nine of Cups again. Shit, when they do, it's gonna have tower. Yeah, this magic that they're gonna play to move forward. They're gonna keep doing magic to create these illusions in hope of it's like this is really all they know how to do. Like this never stops. This is like continuous. This is how Pisces is seeing. Why is he so gung ho on this business? For Pentacles, you want to hold on somebody's finances. You want to keep Libra energy where they can't see. Two of Pentacles, they want to keep it blocked. hmm They want to keep it hidden. So with that magic, they just that's why this magician is here. Okay, the magician is right here.
I'm at like 9.
The world, yeah, they do it on the world, on these illusions so they can't see. So it's like, how do they do? How do they do it on what they can't see? They create chaos, competition. How do they do that? Okay, they create opportunity. That's what they do. We surpass. Who's creating opportunity? So when you sign up, you sign a contract with the devil. Capricorn energy. So this is toxic. This is anything toxic. This is sex, drugs, rock and roll, alcohol, pills, whatever you want. Whatever have you tried. Whatever it's gonna take. However you see it. Whatever your this is what do you call it? Hangman. Pisces energy. What does he see? He said I see judgment right now. He said I see clearly. Well, but what's this not gonna stop nothing? What you gonna do in the present future? Which is coming true. I'm still going towards tarot, blocking whatever I can through tarot with these investments. You know, so you're gonna find people to take legal faith towards the high priestess and the Sagittarius for healing. Like, but then when he that's his plan. But people have turned around and walked away. I don't know where they coming from. They could just walk away for a minute. They blocked. They can't see. At all costs. At all costs. By any means necessary. Some like spirits that they can't see. They're not be able to see. It's like a website. Something being blocked. They're gonna do whatever they can. So you got Two of Swords. It's like not making up a decision. Okay, about this Five of Swords. Meaning, it's like this is still in the hands of justice. Like They trying to still block something from being seen. So it's almost like, so you're gonna have to stay there, keep doing videos 24 hours a day, because the minute you cut that thing off, they gonna get back to it. That's what they do. It's an addiction. It's an addiction. But it's not okay. Okay, so they be gaslighting people online. They gaslight friends online, people that they meet. They gaslight them. They offer them their wishes coming true for taking action, then they get them, and then they don't. They never get their wishes fulfilled though. They never get it. They usually get trapped. I don't have all my decks with me out here. Yeah, but these are the two people. I don't know. What are they doing with the Gemini? Gemini, what are they doing with you? Are they trying to sex traffic you too? They say, yeah, they work with me and put me in their plan. They collaborate me into their plan like they collaborate you, they collaborate Sagittarius. They collaborate people that, like once you get in, you can't get out. I haven't seen anybody leave this business. Like, hey, I used to be a part of that and I'm over here and now I'm moving on to doing my own thing. No, that's not the conversation. Yeah. They communicate they can't be. The offer is rejected. They can't be. And they won't let the people that I have my eye on that's been coming up leave. They won't extend any support. So we got sweet love, gaslighting, sweet love. What does that mean? Oh, they gaslight you, right? Saying sweet love, singing it either way. Let me calling out your name. I feel no shame. I'm in love, sweet love. That's a damn shame. So they just, it's a mental. They watching how to mentally trap them. They're watching, collecting information from these people, how to sweet love them. They stalking their pages. Then they got page of wines in reverse. So it's like Sagittarius looking like you ain't. You might as well. That person then kick the cup out of somebody's hand. He was like, nah, don't even come, don't even show up to me. Like, he holding back. He blocking. You know what I'm saying? He's shot. Damn, behind the moon. Yeah, he this like behind the moon. That's so. That's terrible. Tell us more. Spirit like, yeah, it's like, look, somebody looking back. Somebody laying back here thinking about. I wish they would make some plans. Justice is like that's four swords. Libra laying back here. I don't know which one. There was one out here. I don't know. There was a different one out here though. But she knows. She laying back here thinking about this shit is over. She know it's over. Somebody laying back here thinking this is Libra energy. She know this is over. All these people sitting back watching online from the dark web. Okay, because I don't have one viewer in line on the fucking website. But everybody sees, so everybody watching from the dark web. For real. They got watching every time. Where the picture goes. King of Pentacles. They send a message of truth. They know it's the truth about this investment. So it's the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. They send a message. There's a King of Pentacles. Somebody sending a message about a King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles is sending a message to the Queen of Pentacles. While somebody laying back here thinking about, I ain't got no cups to offer. Somebody laying back here like, why is this this four of swords and this page of cups in reverse? What is this Knight of Cups? This messenger of love. They could be sending messages of love, but they ain't got nobody offering nothing. This King of Wands celebrating. Okay, so most likely, why is this King of why is that Page of Cups in reverse? Hmm. Oh, he's not moving. It's the Empress. They're working together. She does yeah, Six of Pentacles. It was just the Empress. It could be what is she watching? What is she watching? She watching me get blocked. She watching her Ten of Pentacles. She watching somebody stand up for their Ten of Pentacles. Mm. It's a Six of Pentacles. You know this Emperor. Six of Pentacles. Somebody stood. The Emperor came to the front. King of Swords. Sending a message. He could be sending a message right now. He's letting them know he feeling this. Like, look, this message is running their ass away. It's like they like he knows this message is running them away. He's sitting there with the sword in his hand. King of Swords is I don't know. Think about this King of Swords. This Queen of Wands. They sad. This is their business, man. This is this is their magical business. It's being like displayed in front of the world. Like we bring all this with love. Coming with this Knight of Pentacles. She's coming with it's just like toxic. If somebody's in their head about it. About this investment. Somebody taking a leap of faith towards Sagittarius. Queen of Cups. It's a wrap. It's like she could have been doing all that to betray. Didn't he end back with the first two cards we started off with? The Ten of Swords was in reverse. They didn't work the first time, so now they're still back trying to. This is the goal. This is the plan. This is what they're watching for. This is the opportunity. Okay. This is a addiction. Whatever it is, you need pills, poppers, whatever, poppers, stoppers, man, woman, two, three, four groups. I don't care. We got it. Yeah, just okay. Let's see what else come out. So that's what they do. They gaslight their customers. They gaslight people. People online, they want to be seen. They so desperate to be seen. And they be sitting right there like a kid in a candy store. Penny candy. Okay. Let's see. So that's what they be doing. They gaslight. Let's see what else they're doing. Okay, so this is what the Queen of Pentacles be doing. It's like when they be gaslighting. Sagittarius is Five of Pentacles. Okay, with this Queen of Pentacles. This is Queen of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. This is what they do in their toxic ways. Right? We have over functioning in relationships, guilt tripping others who don't repay her care, creates dependency rather than empowerment, fear of rest or slowing down, greed or mistrust around sharing wealth, overcoming to feel secure, inability to ask for help. Workaholism, avoidance of deeper emotional, spiritual healing, shame around receiving or luxury, discontent from nature and feminine rhythms, internalized worthiness or overachievement. Okay, so this is toxic energy. This is coming out with this energy. So they could be working together to block. Okay, so this is like Taurus and a Capricorn, but this is a toxic energy. This is addiction. So this could have been a Taurus who's addicted. Seven of Wands, like you want to block what's being seen. Okay, four are because she's been offering the King of Cups. She's been one offering this Sagittarius love. Somebody been watching Aries energy. Aries energy seven. No, Leo energy 7 of Wands. Somebody want to block something from being seen with this 3 of Wands. This message of love about this King of Wands. Cup in reverse. I think they want what's been seen is what's been happening, and people is they want to. Let me show you again. They want to block what's been seen online. This cup, or this King of Wands. These messages of love about this King of Wands. And Page of Cups been denied. So it's like somebody could have been, behind the scene, they could have been participating. But now seeing this online, it's like they don't want to have nothing to do with it. Feel like it's messing up their business. Let's see. What's being seen with this 3 of Wands? What are they looking at? It's a foresight. Foresight. Having foresight on this cup of love. Correct. King of Wands offering a cup of love. They watching him. They being blocked. Somebody. They could be blocked. I don't know. We got this. This 3 of Wands having foresight. What's this 3 of Wands having foresight about? This temperance. This healing. Gemini energy. They can be looking for healing. This Queen of Wands can be scared. This Queen of Wands could be feel trapped. But the 3 of Wands, they looking for temperance. So they want healing. Let's find out. What's the person watching? What they thinking about? 3 of Wands. What they watching? What they thinking? They thinking about this business, marriage. They thinking about Eight of Swords, being trapped. Gemini. They thinking about this Page of Cups, being in reverse. They thinking about this High Priestess telling all their business, betraying whoever it was. They betraying the High Priestess. The High Priestess revealing the betrayals. What else do they see? They see somebody not successful, 6 of Wands in reverse. They see this High Priestess, um, 9 of Cups, happy. They see looking online. They see 10 of Swords. Eight of Swords, I'm seeing somebody scared they ain't seeing nothing. They don't want to see the Eight of Swords. They feel trapped. 4 of Wands. They don't want something to be seen. They're not able to see. They can't go online and see because they scared. Why they scared? I'm thinking the Eight of Swords, they block their king. They scared of this Nine of Pentacles being collect. They could put somebody watching. If they know the King of Swords watching. They know this King of Swords watching. They know the King of Swords watching. Nine of Pentacles. Watching Taurus. Watching this. They watching this long-term money. They watching to see whatever portal that they using to get this long-term money. Tell me about this long-term money. This Two of Cups. Tell me about this long-term money. His actions they taking towards this Two of Cups. Tell me about this long-term money. This Nine of Wands. This fire. It's like any men wishes coming true. It's gonna be a bunch of wands. Their wishes coming true. And this they want to hook up. So the sight is down. Is the sight down, spirit? Is the sight be down? The plans, Aries, opportunities, Ace of Wands. Is the sight down? You have plans, thinking of ideas, thinking about, yeah, people know they want, they ready. Like, they making plans to spend their money. They're making plans to do magic. They're making their plans for these new beginnings. This Queen of Wands, King of Cups, he's just he's just irritated because he's exposed. He's exposed for that, and this, I'm getting people are. So the people in the other country, tell me, tell me your thoughts of the people in the other country. They see Seven of Swords. Tell me your thoughts of the people in the other country. They see Ten of Swords. This thoughts of the people in the other country. They see Nine of Pentacles. Thoughts of the people in the other country. They see Queen of Swords, King of Swords. Plans for a new beginning. They see these some these are some leaders in like guarding something. Like it could be this is yeah, they guarding this Ten of Swords, Seven of Swords. They're like, no, that I don't think with these two people sitting here like this, I don't think they gonna. They doing some magic to make something. I don't know if this Ace of Pentacles. Let me shut this desk for a minute because I can't imagine. But they do keep going. They don't stop ever. It will depend on how this Queen of Cups is working out. That's what the Wheel of Fortune says. Depend on what she do. Depend on how she working it. Depend on how the tables turn with her Queen of Cups. How they gonna start paying? Go back to business as usual. Yeah, she gonna. I said that's why I say go back to business as usual. They gonna jump back into it. There could be somebody in their head. They scared of an investment though, because they know they see people watching. Pisces online, these Seven of Cups. They watching online. They looking at different perspectives, how to make investments, and there's somebody looking all into this. Cause look, somebody can feel like they being looked at, watched. They could be. That's not funny, but what I'm saying is somebody by themselves in this energy, and what I see is, look how this person is looking. Then look at this person looking. Then look at this person looking. So what I'm saying is, everybody looking at this person online, looking at their investments, the many different ways that they can still invest. But this person is terrified. And I don't know who this is. They holding their head. They're like, they they'll never feel safe. They don't feel safe. Like somebody, this could be people. This could be people used in rooms, like used for people to sit back and watch them. This is what this business is. Like in homes, shit, watch it online. You got the Six of Pentacles. Somebody taking a leap of faith to go. Somebody going. They're like, I'm, they got this food. I always gonna have this food. Who ready? I fuck it. I'm going. Who is this food? Mirror this food. Somebody who got some money. They ready. They ready. It's popping. The business is popping. Okay. They want to know. They didn't got these folks. Okay. Exposed. Right. King of Cups is real unstable right now. He exposed. You can feel. Yeah, it's over. Scorpio energy. You can feel people are waiting. This is nighttime. This is This is the normal thing. This person over here, the one that Queen of Pentacles that that work overwork and just always showing up, and no matter what, this is like, and this burden, the Capricorn energy is she can be on drugs, so she can be nervous, but when she nervous, she need drugs, and then the drugs pump her up to do whatever needs to be done. And this toxic energy is like she's trying to find out. She's trying to find out. She's trying to find out how she gonna do it. How she gonna try to find out how she gonna? She gotta get there. She gotta get there. She gotta work, no matter what the condition is. Right now, whether everybody know you watching online, she could be getting ready in the back. She's getting dressed. Cause it says, look, right here. She's right here with the little fortune, and she got her, and she got the other person with her that be doing the spells for the people she be laying up with. So they're already. It depends how things turn out, right? Now I don't know who this is. Let's see. They worried about this money. They got money on their mind. They're like, oh my God, these new beginnings, these passionate young, these memories of the past, like they thinking about their customers. They thinking about their customers. They thinking about their customers. They thinking they're missing on a lot of money right now. What they thinking about? Like, what are they afraid of? Magic. Somebody be like, man, I'm scared of magic. Think about what they're scared of. They think about the memories of the past. They think about magic. They think about what? They think about being exposed. Memories of the past of this magic. They're like, if I go out there and they get back online, I'm gonna have to do it magic. And that's the Queen of Cups. She's scared to death. She's scared as fuck. And this is her out here taking a leap of faith. Somebody said, I'll go, but you got to be there to do it. And they're like, I don't know. Something, this Wheel of Fortune is like, it depends. What does it depends on? Five of Cups, Chariot. Depends on if she can block them from, if she can block them. If she can block them, we can win. But if she don't, she kind of sad right now. What's this Queen of Cups? She's like, she's thinking about the Taurus. Watching online. It's Queen of Wands. It's Queen of Wands. She think about her customers. Right? She think about the idea. She's still trying to work something out with this King of Cups. But he's emotionally unstable. Okay, because his higher front, he moving away from his higher front. Because she got this business out here. She got this business out here. You know what I'm saying? Telling folks about this business. Page of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. And just bringing it in. It's, it's like, so this Queen of Wands, she could be like in the energy of winning at all costs. For this Aquarius, who they watching, they looking at tarot, and they like, they win at all costs. They want to win at all costs with this Ace of Wands. So they trying to work, but they don't know which way they don't know which way these tarot cards gonna fall. I don't know if Justice is like, she got Justice behind her. She got Justice behind Gemini behind Justice. They moving, you know. They sit back here having a conversation. Uh, what these fools out here doing? They don't understand. They still moving. Not, not trying to stop. What's the present? The present is there's some work. Okay, justice, happiness. They can be happy with some work. Tell me tell me more. This collaboration, working collaboration, a message of truth about information coming being blocked. Blocked information. Queen of Wands. Where's she at? She's sitting too quiet. She's sitting up on his haircuts. This is the fire. This is the action. This is the one that kept taking actions against the Queen, the Sagittarius, by his request and her motivation. Okay, they taking action. They did. Everybody online waiting. Okay, they waiting to everything, the coast to be clear. They waiting for me. They waiting for me to go lay down so they can get back to doing what they do, providing wishes coming true to these people. And that's the truth, the Ace of Swords. Page of Swords, they watching, collecting information, listening to the messages, watching online. Okay, you got Sagittarius, messages to Sagittarius about these contracts. This Emperor sitting here like brokenhearted about these wishes can't be filled. Okay, people laying up waiting for folks ready to spend some money. Okay, they want to see something. You got folks all over the world ready to go lay down and be seen in other countries, jerking off so everybody can see. It's the business. I guess it's like that. I'm getting OnlyFans. Is that where everybody sign up? They got their own little video. They put a little spot in the house together. Work for the devil. They signed a contract. I guess on OnlyFans, they got a place where you can go and sign up for 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, a year. You know? Either you single, you got a partner, you a threesome, twosome, partysome, animals, I don't know. They probably got so much shit on there. Exposed. Ace of Swords. I am telling the truth. So they got somebody doing some type of homicide. I don't know. Some people got to shut some things down. I don't know. Yeah. Somebody taking legal faith. Ace of Swords. The sun is coming back. It's ready to be exposed. It's Queen of Cups. She working on some healing. Yeah, she hit a tower. Yeah, she could be bringing in some money. Six of Pentacles. She's getting paid. King of Cups. That's the truth. So she could be doing some work based on the King of Cups. You know, they want the truth to be what? What's the King of Cups want about this truth? Empress. Okay, so Gemini. Empress, Gemini, Six of Pentacles. So they could want this Empress to get together. So they could be trying to weaken the vessel of this Gemini. Okay, this Queen of Wands, she's here on the scene, Six of Pentacles. So they somebody wanting to be getting paid. I don't know. Let's find out. Why is it Six of Pentacles? Okay, yeah. Somebody's paying the Six of Pentacles to move forward. The High Priestess. They got some plans for the High Priestess. So let's find out what it is. What plans do they got paid for the High Priestess? Something about this Five of Pentacles. Okay. They want to they want the conversation to be over. Somebody's sad. I want somebody to be sad. And they home and business. They want something to come to an end. Death. Four of Wands, Aries energy. Five of Cups, they could be sad. Right? So it could be bringing some sort of sadness. Yeah. You got the judgment behind it with the Queen of Wands. So there's somebody's paying somebody something related to a high priestess and moving forward. Then we have the Five of Pentacles, which is a Taurus energy. So somebody's paying for somebody to find something out. But the high priestess is something that's known. So somebody is paying, no, clarify this Six of Pentacles. We have this Hermit, unwise decision. So they're paying someone to collect information on the high priestess. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles, Virgo energy again. Two of Pentacles. So she's paying some sort of contract. Two of Pentacles is contract. It's two people in agreement. Okay, this is a ten of. This is a. It's like I'm paying you. Like this person gonna pay them. They got some money to pay them. Unwise decision. Ten of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. But it's next to High Priestess. The Six of Pentacles is next to High Priestess. So they could be paying some information for some information about a cancer. Could be given to a cancer. So she could be working Eight of Swords, Virgo energy. Eight of Swords is feeling trapped. Working on somebody being trapped. Working on somebody going to jail. Working on trapping somebody so they can't see. Six of Pentacles. Okay, even the High Priestess. The High Priestess. Some work. They're watching. They're collecting information about these Two of Cups. About this cancer. They could be, that's that cancer. She could be collecting information about friendships, relationships, investments. What is she finding out? What is she finding out? That these cups that's being offered for this Hierophant and this King of Wands, there's messages going out about somebody burdened about this Gemini and Sagittarius, that they winning, that they big winning one that she can do this, that they can be seeing online, these new beginnings, okay, these investments, it's like people want them. I don't know. Are they requesting them? They can be stuff like somebody holding back, on this Knight of Cups, love. They could be like these Two of Cups, Cancer energy. They investing in. They sending messages on. So they like they getting cut. They want them. They watching. They like people could be getting big money. Okay, it's like they could be offering. They be offering bids. Why am I saying that? Because these two people want this cup. They want this message of love. They know it could be the held up. Somebody could be holding back. You got this Sagittarius and a Gemini energy. Okay, you got them with the Three of Cups. They celebrate, so they know they over here celebrate. They know they investment is good. They got memories of the past as Sagittarius. They have a memories of the past of somebody being in fear behind the moon. They watching it online. They investing. They watching online. They could be spending money right now, investing in this King of Pentacles. Right? And King of Pentacles could be watching online. They could be seeing ideas and people watching. They be watching people online. And somebody watches, and somebody watching, feeling brokenhearted that they can't. There is no connection. This King of Cups in reverse. He is pissed. He's in reverse. Okay, so he when they get stressed out, you know, this is what they go to. This is all they know. This is what they do all day. Tell me more. Nine of Cups. Somebody wishes for fulfillment. You know, in the head about somebody with this is a Gemini could be having his wishes fulfillment, or they could be afraid. Pisces is afraid of this Gemini. They could be trapped. I don't know. It's like you don't know. You don't know what feeling to have. Should you be afraid? Should you be scared? You got a magician right here. What is this? Energy on the table. Butcher, chef. So this could be a butcher or a chef. I don't know. Tell me about this butcher or chef. It's a friend. They want to hook up. Nine of Pentacles. They got a deal. They got a customer. They got somebody. They just need a magician. Yeah, they ready to mate. But this magician over here, somebody being scared. This magician. She don't know. Yeah, Four Cups. They're like, I don't know about your wishes coming true tonight. The plans you got this Hermit in reverse. Yeah, well, wishes coming true. So it's like this person's making unwise decisions for one, trying to fulfill somebody else's wishes coming true. And it's like everybody else's. I don't know. Queen of Pentacles could be that. Could be a Queen. This could be that Taurus. She be ready. Yeah, they got exposed. They got exposed. Something happened. It's Three of Cups. They were celebrating. The Ten of Pentacles. You know, they got exposed. This could be what they exposed. Some magic being done on the Eight of Pentacles and the wishes of the Pisces. So she got caught right in the middle of the act. What's this? Because it's her energy, Three of Cups. Right behind that, it's like she watching collecting information, planning. Okay, there's some chaos and competition with these men that they talking about. They want these cups. When I see this Nine of Wands, it could have been some chaos around them, confusion, competition. This is the Nine of Wands energy, but at the same time, Nine of Wands is like a lot of wands. Okay, and this Bushy being one of them. Okay, they want to deliver their message. They want to deliver their message. Something's being said about a cup and 7 of swords and 5 of swords. So it's like, we're not going to stop. That's all this is. They're saying, we're not stopping. We're not stopping. Period. Now, whether this magician stop or not, that's different. But everybody got their money on the prize. Just like money is like people, it's a lot of, this is a lot of contracts. That they're collaborating with. And they have a lot of people ready to jump in. They ready to jump and lead toward their fate. They're ready to lead toward fate. But you have, they can be running into a dead end. So they have to keep coming back. hmm They have to come back. But you got these two practitioners. You have the Queen of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles, Virgo energy. They're offering cups. They got cups. They got business. It's like it's backing up right now. See? Somebody's like Two of Swords. They could be no two of somebody watching, trying to make a decision. She's thinking about Two of Swords. She's like, I don't know. They could be looking at me and watching me. You know, like they could be looking at me like, but this not stopping them. They just got exposed. This butcher did, but she was connected with a cancer. These people, when they start celebrating, I mean, it's we already, it's over. Yeah, I just flipped this death card again, Ace of Swords like that. So whatever this business opportunity, it's over. They could be in their hands. It could be a Sagittarius. Tell me about this butcher. Yeah, Emperor. Could be offering a cup of love. Cup. A message could receive the Emperor that somebody wanna offer. They got an offer. You got the King of Pentacles here. You know, he's looking. You see people who want Johns. John on new beginnings. So it's like whatever this holdup is, give me one more energy. Yeah, they want Sagittarius. They want healing. Two of Cups exposed. They want healing. Temperance. They want heal. However that is. Just butcher. Spirit said that's the truth. That's the story. What's the recent past as butcher? You want to collaborate with Pentacles. What's their outside influences? Queen of Wands. Outside influences that haven't been successful in moving forward. So it's like, I can't get through it. The memories of the past. They could be knowing that the truth is the Ace of Swords, which is justice. And like, they could be like, dang, oh yeah, the justice. It's true. So like, something is true. Which is what you're thinking about a new beginning, a cycle falling out. You're thinking about these marriages. They want a new beginning. They want the Five of Pentacles, Taurus. Okay. Behind his moon, they Sagittarius, they burden. They need, you know, they only have two choices. Won't take action. Knight of Wands. Fourth day night. Ten of Cups. Wishes fulfillment. Whoa. The Head of Tower. Aries energy. Leo. Chaos, competition, confusion. Whoa. Somebody Two of Swords. They can't see something. Five of Swords. They operating out of Two of Swords, but somebody can't see. Nobody can see. Nobody knows. Somebody trying to win at all costs. You know, like right there, trying to. They trying to force something somewhere. They trying to force something. Just Two of Swords and this Five of Swords with this Page of Wands. It's like they trying to move around how to be blocked. They trying to move around it. They don't. They're just trying to be strategic. Yeah, but something's being said. Two of Swords about this Queen of Cups and this Ten of Pentacles. This Hangman. This Hierophant. Justice. Memories of the past. Behind the moon. Seven of Wands. Ace of Pentacles. Trying to block the Ace of Pentacles. Betrayed. Ten of Swords. Nine of Wands. All these Johns. Betraying people. Using these Johns. This Virgo's work. It's under judgment. This is what this is about. The message came in to determine. Okay, while she out there working. She could be out there working. Okay? Because she right here with the truth. The truth. Chaos, competition, confusion. It's like they still moving. Okay? Let's see. So that's the butcher. You ready for it, right? What's his challenge? What's his butcher challenge? Page of Wands. This King of Wands. It's blocked. Blocked from seeing. Okay. Recent past is page of Wands. Damn. It's the recent past is page of Wands. You're watching. Aries. Five of Swords at all costs, but they hit a tower. Just like he's stuck. What he can do. A lot of money. I'm seeing this person with a lot of money. What is this Three of Wands thinking about? I think about their wishes coming true. People out there burdened, heavy. You know, they got a lot of business. They got a lot of business. A lot of wands, a lot of jobs. You know, got a lot of work to do. But this message of truth coming in. Should be sending message, more jobs coming in. God damn. I ain't never seen so many damn wands. They like, look, we on this Five of Swords winning all energy. It's like somebody, there's a siren call. This Five of Swords energy had a tower. Something went out. This message went out, and and it just justice got it. Okay, this message went out with all of these phone calls, Johns, and phones ringing, and ding-a-lings, and ding-dongs, and you know, justice. She put it together. She said, Queen of Pentacles. Oh no, somebody had a tower. Somebody's scared. They try to hold back. Now they're trying to hold back. Justice is sitting here, honey. She's sitting here brand new. She's showing up like, uh-huh. I'm tallying all of that up. Okay. The message is coming in about this Virgo making unwise decisions. They collect the information from this King of Cups, this Leo. What she planning on doing behind this moon, having his memories of the scuffs with this Nine of Pentacles, being black, bringing confusion and death. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of. Let me see. The butcher's ready, honey. Chef Butcher. He got some of them people that just, this type of stuff makes people excited. This is risky. Look, somebody's still sitting here watching tarot. And they still want to close the cycle. They still want a new beginning. They still want, like, somebody laying back here thinking about this. What they think about, I don't know. Like this hermit. I don't know if I want her working. I don't know if I want her work. They don't want her. But she may be their only choice. Taurus is blocked. Aries is being watched. So Virgo, I don't know where she at. Empress here with this Ace of Cups celebrating. Okay, these people moving away from the common waters. Queen of Cups, she's here with this King of Wands, stressing. What they wish is coming true. Somebody laying back here refusing an offer based on what they see. They can't move, they stuck. They are stuck, bro. They stuck. It's her. She's making unwise decisions. You see, somebody is giving them the message. And man, they laying down waiting. People want to see. They getting a message of that. You gotta turn down an offer. They let people know. They let people know it's not happening. Uh-uh. They gotta watch this. This is hurt. This is killing them. But they not winning. Like their whole empire just got shut down. Everything is ain't no going. Yeah, there's a lot of people. At least the butcher. He's one of them. Okay. Be real. Be not. Be real. Not right. It's about being right. It's not about being real. Okay. Philosopher. Somebody in their head. This Nine of Cups. Be real about this Nine of Cups. You ain't gotta be right. Everybody doing this wrong thing. Somebody in their head. She's scared. The Five of Swords. She's scared. She's a racehorse. She usually somebody pressuring her. She pressuring, she getting dressed. It's that time of night. It's getting dark. It's time to go outside and play. Somebody's afraid. They're afraid to take a bit. They're afraid to take a leap of faith. What's this Page of Pentacles? And this is towards these long-term stability clients. They're being blocked right now. That's what was going on behind the moon with this magic and this Ten of Pentacles. That got people kind of confused. Like what you mean? Two of Pentacles, taking action, making plans with this Knight of Pentacles. So they taking action, making plans with this Knight of Pentacles, but they blocking it. They're like, I don't know. She making it difficult for this King of Swords. Something's being made difficult for this King of Swords. They be kind of blocking. This could just be a lot of. Let's talk about it. Yeah, because he brought something to an end. These wands, look, they're gonna more flying wands come in. They want somebody they want to see. They want to see. Nine of Cups, we want to see. We want to see. I want to be pleased. I want to be pleased. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. This message is choose of this Queen of Swords. It's causing somebody to be really sad and trapped. Okay, they could be trying to want something to be quiet. Okay, about this deception. They like it's supposed to be in the dark, not in front of justice. Like we don't want her to see this. Got the type. You got the Hangman. Excuse me. They look and they say it's a wrap. They're like it's a. They're like, man, look. If you don't go lay your ass down, you know all these towers. Look, whichever way they're reporting towers, they're being reported. They're reporting towers. Shit is being exposed. People hold back on these two of cups. It's like the word is going out. Look, I can't make it. It's going around. So all of these Johns that want to collaborate, they want to move it forward. They need healing. I don't care if you're in a judgment. I need healing. Now you got a bunch of sick folks out there ready because they ain't on. Okay, excuse me. So somebody said, be right, be real, not right. It ain't nobody being right. It's about being real. So being real with the people who's done wrong. Being real. Even if you wasn't right, be real. Even if you wasn't right, be real. Be real with them. Don't just tell them anything. Don't keep it a secret because now the word is out. It's going around. People are finding out. But they finding out. They shocked. You know, right now somebody's not making wise decisions. But they under judgment. What does this person need to say? Like, I'm still trying to help somebody. What does this person that's making unwise decisions need to tell somebody? They need to send a message of truth about this new beginning, about starting something new, about starting something for wishes fulfillment. You know, and payments when you get paid, like hoes, you know, like a, like a, like a, like a memories of the past, getting paid, memories of the past. I don't know. What about these memories of the past? Not the judgment. Just the Pentacles, judgment with the Lover's card. So it's like being married, unions, partners, divine unions, contracts. People from the past, they want to connect. They hungry. Somebody that collected the money already, they probably already got the money on the site. They don't have to return all that back to those people. People they talking about too. They like, with this is what I'm saying. People see, they they see, yeah, their happiness is falling apart. They feeling betrayed. They losing happiness. They losing contracts. They losing people. They're not happy. Things is falling apart. It's feeling the reverse. So people's happiness is falling apart. The message is about, you see how somebody talking, the message is about somebody's money. These contracts. They're like, I paid you and I'm not happy. They're having memories of the past. Now they starting to think, now they starting to think you betraying them. Now they starting to think people is taking their money. Ace of Wands. And they feel, and now they starting to feel scam. This business is a scam. So something, be real, not right. It's not about being right, it's about being real. So it's like telling these people what happened about these contracts. Some people got contracts that you hit a tower, like it's over. It ain't happening again. The way the wheel is turning, and it's love, it's over. Because they turning, these love offers are coming in. They coming in. Even after the contracts is over, it's still turning in. They're still coming in. Which means that they still collecting money. They're gonna have to betray a bunch of people and just go missing. They're scared. People on this side are scared. Towards collaboration, they like, I don't know, is it worth going to jail? Because you had once you had the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords blocking, like, in a way. So what you gonna do? I don't know who those people are, but together they look like a very powerful force to be reckoned with. So I don't know. They could be talking in conversation, or they could be working together, talking to that Capricorn about all this money, coming to you. What is this? Who is these people? What are you selling? Well, no, it's King of Cups. He haven't. He needs to be real. Why is he here? King of Cups. Why is he here? This King of Cups has something hidden behind the moon. He has a decision to be made. Because he under judgment. Yeah. These people out here just he's satisfying these people's needs, and they in heartache. He in heartache about these contracts. It's Gemini. Yeah, he could have been using the Gemini energy forceful, keeping them like enslaved. Enslaved. Like, keeping them away from his money, enslaved into these contracts. I don't know. Enslaved. Yeah, keeping them in a court where they could take his money. They just delaying it. Is he working? We got this. This is what it's look like. We got what's coming to Gemini. Something coming to an end. Her five of pentacles, yeah. Yeah. She's kind of being blocked. This Empress energy, she blocked. She can't really move. She don't know what to do. She don't know what to do. Right. Anything else? Yeah, they have a decision to make. Copycat, I want your spot. Doppelganger, fake identity. So there's a copycat. I want your spot. A doppelganger identity. So somebody be like, I want your spot. Plans to deceive, beware. So doppelganger. Let me see. Who's a copycat? So somebody copycat. I want your spot. So somebody walking around here looking like I want to be copied. Like they feel like they a star. Okay. They feel like they can do it. They feel like they can come in and win at all costs. They want to stop something. Yeah, they want to stop something. It's like they want to win at all costs. It's like they gonna win at all costs to stop you from receiving an offer. Whatever you're talking about, whatever these two of cups, your friends, you're trying to connect. I'm going to stop them. This Temperance into Sagittarius energy is moving on to common waters. It's like the truth is here about this Ten of Pentacles. So they mad because the truth is here. They not winning. So now they want to come in and stop the Two of Cups on my customers on my side. When I'm talking about, they not accepting it. They want to win at all costs with this cup. Like they're here. What's this energy, child? They got me stuttering. Truth masked by rituals and power, Freeman hierarchy, hidden structures. Yeah, so this is some hidden structures. They mad. Freeman hierarchy. What's been said, they don't like it. Yeah, they mad because they can't sell my content about somebody else. I don't know. People, it's crazy. It's one of like this two of cups all the time. I want your spot, doppelganger, fake identity. Like, I, this is this energy coming in. I want your spot, child. But they can't. Like, they can't. Somebody's not accepting an offer. So they looking for some. They're looking to take somebody else's business and opportunity because their shit just got shut down. They're not being successful. But that's the truth. They 6 of Wands is in reverse. They plan to deceive. They mad because it's like they plan to deceive because they tend to put. Yeah, they want the Ten of Pentacles, and they ain't nobody receiving no offers. They can't. They can't serve them. They can't. They got a bunch of money at the door, and these people is begging. That looks gross. It's like let me see. Plans to deceive. So that's like the truth is because they're not winning. They want to deceive somebody else. Who is? Tell me about this. What's known about this copycat? It's Two of Cups, Cancer energy. Okay, King of Swords in reverse. They talking shit. They're like, oh, you gonna come over here? and just take all our money and all our customers. Ten of Cups, like people, they can't make them happy. They can't satisfy these contracts. Then they can tell me about this Two of Cups. This family, a friend, a copper ganger. It's like they whole crew that showed up. You got the Two of Cups, the King of Swords in reverse, which is the King of Swords, the Aquarius. He's mad. Family. Okay, then you got this Nine of Pentacles. She's showing up. She's broke. She's going back to her little black world, the Hermit. Then you have the Ace of Swords in reverse. They plans to deceive because they're not winning. Their attempt failed. The truth masked by ritual and power, fitting the heart. Let's clarify this. Okay, we got this is Empress in reverse. She's not able to take action. She's ungrounded. She has to be doing something. Remember, that's that energy. Like, I overwork as long as I know when I'm working, she's in control. Even when she's in her shadow side. But she's not able to work. So she's like, oh my God. She probably don't feel like shit. She can't get in. She can't be deceptive. There is no action taken. Laying back there. She's thinking about Four of Swords, Ten of Swords. Thinking about betrayal. Being betrayed. Trying to betray someone. Yeah, behind this moon. She's thinking about a Gemini, some plans. Child. Truth mask. Unmask the truth, spirit. They not getting their wishes come fulfilled. Unmask the truth for these people. They ass hit a tower. Unmask the truth. And they trapped and they going to jail. That's the truth. And they got to put their fight. They ain't got a fight to fight. They ain't got a chicken in the fight. They laying back here and think about this. So they mad. Mm-hmm. They probably already in jail. I don't know. Let's see. Pull a collective when it comes copycat to it. From the copycat, I want your spot to the truth masked by ritual and power to plans to deceive. Let's get up. Let's get 10 cards. Let's see what comes up. Tarot. Empress. She watched the tarot. She see that she can't send an offer. She's it's like being turned down. Five of Swords, if you happen to give up. Like I ain't got no love to give. What am I gonna get? I don't have no cup to offer. Like my business is shut down. I ain't got no customers. Leo here, she trying to control something. She's trying to get something. Let's see what she's trying to control. Somebody's mouth. She's trying to tell somebody, yeah. Somebody's they got a fast message. They Ten of Cups is in reverse. They not doing good right now. Shut it down. Shut it down. That's what I'm talking about. Shut that shit down. Better shut it down. Mr. Rap, King of Wands. He's here. So she could be trying to control something. She be looking into something. What is she looking into? She looking into this emperor. Yeah, he's not happy. He is somebody not happy. He's been trying to. The empress sitting up there looking all. I don't know. Pisces is not happy about this message of love. The truth is out. It is stabbing him in the heart. That he's been stabbing folks in the heart, using people. What's this cup going? She's not happy about these messages. That's what it is. These messages I'm sharing tonight. These opportunities that he used to have, that he offers he had, is just memories of the past. This is memories of the past. It's not even. This is turned into illusion. So when he presents this offer to make some money, they go into the memories of the past. I can't. I don't know what to say. Somebody bringing up information. They want answers. The thought about the money is sending them straight to this betrayal. Like they having a mental around this Knight of Cups. He know this opportunity is like it's polluted. Whatever he had, he was presenting to people. Let's take the swords. There's Ten of Wands and a Gemini. This Ten of Wands and a Gemini. It's like enslavement. It's like you just trying to get like prisoners, slaves, slaving folks. And you paying people to watch. Watch this 6 shit. Opportunity. What is this opportunity? Show me what this opportunity is one more time. This Queen of Wands. Where to get a partner around this? You want a lover with all of that? Yeah, judgment. Paying to enslave people. Keep the family enslaved and trapped. Wow. Okay, so somebody got this cup in reverse. What's this cup in reverse about? Somebody saying that they can't give it. What they saying? Justice is here. She like, niggas shut it down. Shut. Hey, baby, it's a wrap. Exposed. Look at this. Look at God. Oh my God. Queen of Cups. Could be feeling a little sad right now. But look at this. This is a beautiful spread. This comes in with the, oh my God. This is like, oh happy day. For some, but not for all. This offer is not being accepted. The message is coming through. Okay? They've been exposed to justice. their success that they presented, they 6 of Wands, that they was so proud to, yeah, justice is sitting real big right now. She got her real big case in her hand. Message is coming in to justice. Message is coming in, okay? Something has been accomplished with this 6 of Wands, okay? And it's ready for exposure. I got the chills. Something's ready for exposure. Like major recognition. It's like we shut it down. They don't have no more cups to give. We made sure that whatever they did, I'm getting chills. They ain't got nothing. They ain't got to worry about that. No, they ain't. They're under judgment. This Leo, and this Emperor, this Pisces. They're feeling reverse. This Knight of Cups feeling reverse. It's like that cup ain't delivered. It's like, whoop, ain't no more messages. All they have is memories of offers that they stuck with. And they could be going to jail for that. Because still needs offers for all that entailed. Being loyal, dedicated, showing up, selling, like, this look like sex trafficking. Look all them cups lined up. They ready. They got people buying them and selling them and lined up like a whole manufacturer. Yeah, they scared. Mm-hmm. They, yeah, offering this person up, this Gemini. And they still keep bringing him offers. This Queen of Wands. She must have just texted him or something. Still trying to get him, to come back. Her ass is under just. That must have been the setup. Yeah. That 4 of Cups at the bottom. They must have just set her ass up. They had to. That's like, let's see if she gonna, let's see if she gonna text you or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, because it's turned her investment down. That investment was turned down. When you come back and ask me one more time and I said no, and that was it. That's it. Right, because we got the 6 of Swords right here. Queen of Swords right. That's enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. For real. People keep coming back. They hiding and scared and backing up and everything in any kind of way to tell you I'm not interested. And they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming in. It's like they running out of people. They didn't have the people to fulfill the contracts. They running out of people. I don't know. Running out of people? That makes sense? I don't know. So, excuse me. So it's that copycat doppelganger plans to deceive. They got busted. Sure did. This Empress, Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. The Two of Cups is in reverse. The Four of Wands is in reverse. The Two of Wands is in reverse. Damn. it's not everything is kind of. Let me see. Let me, Six of Pentacles. They in their head. She's sitting up there. This now is the time to act like you got some little wisdom. I would say, because right now I just see a whole bunch of. It's a lot of movement. Yeah, it's there for her. These two of cups with this king of pentacles. They could have been directly connected to their friends. This person could be connected to this king of pentacles friends. Scorpio. It's over. Whatever he was doing, the death. The, man, these people are going to jail. They getting caught up. Shit is being shut down right now as we speak. It's like the page of pentacles. You got the king of pentacles. You got the two of cups, and you got the death right in front of the empress. And she was stuck. She was already stuck. She couldn't move. There was no work for her to do. So now the cup. This could be the law coming in, marching in, death angel, before it's endings. You got somebody looking at this business opportunity, and you got this king of pentacles. You looking like, okay, is this your business? What do you know about this? Wishes fulfilled, collaborating, Knight of Pentacles. It's like that's what we've been seeing. That's what we see. So we've been watching online. They could be watching something overseas. They got them in their head. Thinking about that. This is the one that was laying back thinking about their Ten of Pentacles. It's like, damn, I can't. They can't do nothing. I don't know. I can't. The high priestess is like, they put highlight on that cup, on that love. She brought some meaning to it. And where they was kept tossing it and was taking it and polluting it with that magician and making people do and working like the tag team duo and collaboration. Well, that's what I say with this magic. It's the truth. And they got folks all over there going crazy over it. They was literally going crazy over this shit. They was going crazy for something that this was a show. This was a show right here. This is a whole business. It was a business. Conflict business, like a conflict TV show. People was happy to watch. Look at them in the back. It was because that's what this magic is made to do. Every time you see the magician, here she comes. She's bringing in victory. Why? Because she created the conflict. When it worked, it worked. And she was being creative too. Yeah, but his contract business is over. His contract is over. He cannot. Child, watch that man. They probably still stop. I don't know. You just gotta watch locally. You can't. It's like a bunch of yeah. He's not happy. He can't fulfill contracts. You got the contracts right here. There is no wishes fulfilled to be fulfilled. You just unemotionally fulfilled, and you sitting back with the folks' money. Okay, that's what you sit back with right now. This is money laundering. Yep, right here, 10 Pentacles. They got locked up. Whatever they had, Whatever they had, their money got locked up. It's locked up. This is Ten of Pentacles in reverse. And he's still flipping those two coins. Probably that's all he got. It's two of coins. That's like this is like evidence of whatever you was doing with all this money, all this happiness you was promising people. Yeah, you got those folks. Now they emotionally unstable. They gotta go find somewhere else because ain't no healing done. There ain't no healing over here. There ain't no healing. These folks is now they emotionally unstable. And jobs they gotta give it up. It's like Leo, there's nothing you can tell them. Virgo, she in reverse. The action is depending on how something turn out. And even look at Virgo, that she's still out here. That's a shame. They're taking action on the way the world's gonna turn. They're trying to overturn his work and the Seven of Swords. That's all they're trying to do. We got this Five of Pentacles in this Virgo, but it's a wrap. The narrow is like, what are they gonna do? Without the King of Cups and the Emperor, I mean the Aries and everybody else. Continue walking around betraying people. This is by any means necessary because they run out of money. Remember earlier I did a reading and someone was angry. That anger management card. Then you had that jackpot. He was so angry. Um, you can feel his blood pressure running to his head. But this looks like it. Somebody in this betrayal. Now you don't have anything to do but go around betraying people that don't want to have nothing to do with you. It's like it's a done data. It's over. Yeah, with the Seven of Swords. With this unwise decisions, I don't know. I think that's it. You gotta clean the air. Mm-hmm. You gotta clean the air. They moving the common water. Something with this Queen of Swords said. She shut it down. She just shut it down. She shut it down. Land of judgment. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Let's see. Hold on. Let's tap in. Let's find out what the neighbors are doing. Yeah, because this sun ain't never shine so bright. That thing is bright. Okay, radiant. So let's see. Spirit was that was the energy of the client. That's what it's called. The black magic is well. Look who's at the bottom of the deck. King of Cups. Tell me, Spirit, what's going on? Give me another energy. Yeah, they have another idea to do black magic. They have a great idea. High priestess. What did it say? Great idea message. So this was a black magic experience that left somebody in Nine of Cups energy reverse. So this is like an experience. Yeah, like I felt betrayed. It's like this knowledge. King of Swords. This is so. This is dope. This is the bottom of the deck. Okay, so look. This looks like a fugitive. This is like, man, King of Cups on love this one right here. Look, got that nigga cornered. The black magic experience. For real. For real, for real. That's the experience. That's, this King of Swords, he like, he like, I got his ass. This look like a something that he posted on the newspaper with the King of Swords sitting there with the high priestess. The King of Swords, the high priestess sitting there like, yes, like that. Background. So this is a great idea message. Something about a great idea. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. Stop the Ten of Pentacles. He looked like a prince. I swear to God, I've never, ever in my life seen this Ten of Cups look so tiny. This could have been on the side. This guy could have been under illusion that he was a lot bigger than what he people perceived him to be. But he's really a real tiny guy. And it looked like he got on a prison suit. Like the stripes just stood out. He looked super small. I never seen it. I never. But look how big the high priestess and King of Swords look. Look how big they look. They look massive. That's a trip. I never seen that. Okay, so Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so let me see. Great idea. Ten of Pentacles. Hey, you got that Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. And then you got somebody taking action too. They was so this person was caught in the act. Or I'm gonna say they caught in the act. This Queen of Cups. See right in action. Great idea. Hmm. Yeah, that was manipulating this cup. After all the manipulation and all them trips back and forth, they ending up in the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. All that love, all those cups, all those wands. This was taken on the cups and the wands. You see the cup in her hand and the wand in his hand. The action that was taken against every wand and every cup of love that that person brought in. It was to overturn their Ten of Pentacles, their money, their life, their legacy, their world, their future, their past, and their present. And they were all so proud. This is mother, father, son, brother, ex, family, Knight of Wands. So this person, when it comes, was taking action for the Aries to overturn somebody's Ten of Pentacles. Hmm. This is the Aries. This is a Pisces in reverse. This is security. Somebody standing ground. Somebody standing up. That's what this is. I should standing like a guard. No, this is a person standing up. Hmm. They standing up. And it's great news. The black magic experience is great news, a great message. Whatever they was doing to get use manipulate people with their happiness to get their Ten of Pentacles and the action they was taking. It was around this Queen of Cups. The Six of Swords, they have to move away. Period. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna do a couple more, then I'm gonna leave. That's it. It's just pretty much it's over. They probably watching, waiting for something else to come up, and then this will come out. Not tonight. Four Cups. Somebody's receiving an offering. Something was spoken. They like no more. It's like this Queen of Swords is like, get up, get your ass up, get up. They're like, get up off that bed. Whoever, Queen of Swords, somebody. They're like, the contract is over. Somebody coming in and busted them, laying down. Somebody got busted. Somebody got busted. For sure. They could have got caught. Ace of Pentacles. It's like they could be trying to bribe. They're like, bribing is over, honey. Queen of Swords. Trying to control. She working hard. I ain't never seen her working that hard with that lion. Yeah. Five five of Pentacles, five of Wands, and three of Pentacles. They're trying to stop people from watching. Whatever they doing. What are they thinking the people that's watching? Think about this Two of Cups, Cancer energy, being exposed. They think about what? This Chariot. Seven of Swords. Seeing straight through this. They have very strong beliefs, okay? They know exactly what they see. They have their feeling. They're observing, right? Yeah, they it. They know somebody's having a hard time. But this Sagittarius in this hard time. Just like this man wasn't having enough hard time with this. And they have to keep forcing him to be in this for them to get paid. He was using these Two of Cups, this Cancer to get it done. Either she was, remember there was a gaslighter, so she could gaslight people. Oh yeah, I know. She has a gift of gab. Mm-hmm. She brought it home. But look, they being picked up like this. Fine, oh, nice to meet you. Come on, let me take you to where you need to go. Let me sign you up, you know. Like, this is a great business, great opportunity. I think you'll really love it. Everything is fine. And your ass get there and you got this burden immediately. Then you end up with confusion. You know, that all these people coming in hating on you because you're beautiful. They bringing all these wands. You done collected all these wands. You doing a great job. You know how to handle them. You know, and all of a sudden they jealous now. Who do you think you are? And she just dropped me off. I just got here, and all of a sudden it doesn't have to make no sense because this is what you signed up for. If you didn't read the fine print in the contract, there is no love here. Did you notice that? Did you notice you see love anywhere in the contract? It's both. You have to put up the fight, put down the fight, put down the fight. King of Cups, put down the fight. You have to put down the fight. The whole family he used to build is the same one. Okay? Definitely the Wheel of Fortune is not turning in his favor. They watching. They're watching this win. They're watching this win. They're watching this Six of Wands. And they're watching this wheel turn, without nobody being in the way. Okay? Now you can go on board whatever means of transportation you plan on getting the hell up out of here. It's over. That's it. So like, yeah, 7 of Swords. It's so strong. They so mad. The energy, they so mad. We're not finna channel this energy all night. There's nothing else. They're not gonna Here was and Aquarius. They're not happy to the cup. They don't have no contracts. Remember they kept snatching it to the cup. All the opportunities you get, all the opportunities you got. If we come and snatch them. Nobody gonna have no tentacles with us. And we got it going on. And hee hee ha ha ha. What are they gossiping about? Are they gossiping now? I don't know what else I can ask. It's just like, yeah, I like Saturn success. I think they're magic. Man, it's like the magic is over. Let me get an energy. They did all of that, put that together so late. They laid it out so smooth. The message too coming in about this Two of Cups in this Aries. Watch it. The message saying that they're watching this Two of Cups. The message is coming straight in across this Two of Cups in the Chariot. It's like they got the message. And they're watching it happen. This can be rated. It's gonna like it be rated too. It can be raiding this person's house. Coming in out of nowhere, coming from under the sun. Take your cups here upside down, 5 of Wands. They'll be in a competition, confused. You know, what they did is clearly been seen. Now they're moving over toward this Two of Cups. It's Cancer. Look at this. I cannot make this up. This is like somebody being raided. Besides this Knight of Swords coming in with that Chariot and that Two of Cups because something been exposed. What kind of message you think is coming in? This is the rush. They coming in like they moving with the they like nigga, we see you way from over here. Oh yeah. Yeah. She over here with this Knight Wands taking action. Yeah, and it flipped upside down. The King of Wands, the King of Swords, the Ten of Cups in reverse, the Hermit in reverse, the Three of Pentacles is here, they hit a tower. Temperance is in reverse, Empress is here, with somewhere making plans, somebody feeling trapped. The investment is in the reverse. It's open. I don't know what they can do. It's a wrap. We come check back tomorrow. I'm sorry. So that is the reading. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this energy. Okay, thank you guys for watching. And I will see you in the next video. Bye. Mm-hmm. Not right now. Start a poll. Just a Pentacles. Tarot. 7 Pentacles. And call this whole deck. This is crazy. If this video don't come up, I'm coming back tomorrow. Anyways. Oh my God. I'm around here doing all of this. Selling folks shit online. had a whole motherfucking country. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't want to start a poll. I gotta start a poll.